Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's get this started, man. Let's get this frickin' started. Let's get this frickin' started. Everyone's doing okay out there. Hope we're doing good. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We chillin', we vibin'. Robert, Jay-Z, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. To the zone, the rec zone. Ba-da, 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 bum. Welcome in here. Welcome into the party. Drew, hello. Hi there. Hope everybody doing good out there. Hope everybody doing good out there. Just give me a moment to get things started, and then we will hop into Fursuit. Sorry. Fursuit. Do. You're good. Good to hear, my man. Good to hear. We are happy to hear it. Boing. Post that on Twitter so people can see that. I'm gonna post this on Telegram. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna go to a Red Sox game. I hope you enjoy it. A White Sox game, sorry, White Sox. Hope you enjoy that. Post it out on Telegram, let's go. Now let's finally post this on Discord. For all the people. That is very, I like that. Pepe, I enjoy that a lot. That's very fun. That is very, very fun. I like that a lot. Oh, I saw I bookmarked it on Twitter. I saw some like ferret meme, which I will share later. I'll post on like Discord or something. I meant to do that yesterday, I just kind of forgot. Let's see people get in here and join us. Do. I did, Emerson. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. I always appreciate people getting in touch, people sharing ideas. I appreciate it a lot. That's why I ask, you know, that's why I ask. So, hello everybody. Welcome to another day, another stream. Another day, another stream. Here we are. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. We are here, we are vibing, and one of the things we're going to be doing today is we're going to start off with we're going to do a quiz, actually. Well, quiz challenge, I don't know how we describe it, but we are going to be doing a challenge to try and name the first 150 Pokemon in order. So we gotta get them like attached to that like specific numbers as well. So that's gonna be something we start off with today. So we're gonna be hanging out in Fursuit, trying to do that challenge. So I think that should be a little bit fun. I think that should be something a little bit different. Oh, I did not update the title on YouTube. Let me do that real quick. And then we're gonna get into Death Stranding. Like we've been, because that's been the game we're playing at the moment. So should be fun. Should be fun. The quiz I might find really frustrating. I mean, we'll see. We'll find out. we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. This one's a bit yellowy. This is my yellowy Carhartt shirt. And you got another one, Pepe. Let's frickin' go. Let's freaking go. So, yeah, let's give this a try. Let's see how we do in naming as many of the original 151 Pokemon in order. That's gonna be like our first challenge. I got a little website where we can do like a quiz on and all that sort of thing. Of course, also we do want to open our Pokemon packs, but we'll give that a few minutes. Maybe we'll use that as a little break in the middle. You're tired, Val. Please rest up best you can. Please rest up best you can. I hope you can. Get yourself a little bit of reprieve. Do we have a quiz? Is there like a quiz category on Twitch? Quiz show. That just sounds like a, I don't know. Just call this special events. I didn't know that. Special events. Let's just call it special events. So, what our challenge is here that we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and maybe I make this a little bit smaller. Rob, hey there, dude. Is what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and name 150 Pokemon in order. That's gonna be our challenge here. I might make this a little bit smaller and we kind of like drag up and down maybe. I don't know. Kind of got a lot of things on the screen, don't we? So, yeah, name the Kanto Pokemon in order. That is the challenge. I think the biggest thing I'm going to struggle with here is spelling. I think I'm going to have a really hard time with spelling. So, I might ask you guys to kind of help me out with a little bit of spelling. If we got really stuck, I might kind of ask you for help as well, but please don't just like, you know, give me all the answers or whatever, because it kind of defeats the point of what we're doing here, you know? You think the quiz have a character? I hope so. I hope so, dude. I hope it's got a character. I hope it's got a character. Because my spelling of like certain Pokemon might be a little bit jank, you know? But we're gonna see what we can do. I think what you've got to do is you've got to attach them to the number. So you've got to like click on one and type in Bulbasaur. Let's give it a go. Start quiz. I'm turning the timer off because that is stressful. Okay, Pokemon number 1 is Bulbasaur. 2 is Ivysaur. 3 is Venusaur. Venusaur? I don't know how to spell that. Charmander. Charmeleon. Charmeleon. It's okay. Thank you. Yes. Okay, Venusaur, because it's like Venus. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, dude. Family is tough. Well, I know it doesn't help. I know it doesn't help at all. Wartortle. But like, the sooner you can make a plan to kind of move towards getting out of there, the better, you know. But I'm sorry about all that, for real. Okay, we got the starters done. That's easy. Then you go into the bugs, I think. So I think we go Caterpie. We go Metapod. We go Butterfree. Sick. We go Weedle. We go Kakuna. Metata. We go Beedrill. Yeah, especially made up words as well, right? We're not even like typing in real words. Okay, now we go to the birds, right? It's Pidgey. It's Pidgeotto. It's Pidgeot. Rattata. Raticate. Hello there, Beagle. I am doing a challenge to name all 151 original Pokemon in order. Okay, I know Pikachu's 25. I'm gonna skip ahead to that. Raichu. Okay. Oof. Okay, it's 4. It's 4, so I think it's like 2 pairs of like double evolutions, which are early on. Is this Sandshrew? No. Okay, I might have spelled that wrong. Sandslash? No. Are you Sandslash? No. Okay. Interesting. Are you Spearow? Yes. Fearow. Okay. Not Sandshrew or Sandslash. Are you Ekans? Yes. Are you Arbok? Yes. Little tip, remember the order of encounters of the games. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do, Rob. I'm trying to like move through the world because they generally come in that kind of order, don't they? Okay, are you I can't spell Sandshrew. So are you Sandslash? Yes. Okay, that means you're Sandshrew. So Sandshrew. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, Sandslash. Are you Clefairy? No. Clefairy's got to be soon, though, right? Clefairy. No. Oh, no, this is the Nidorans, right? Nidoran. Nidorina. Nidoqueen. Nidoran. Nidorino. Nidoking. Perfect. Okay, so are you Clefairy? Yes, that means you're a Clefable. Dude, this is sick. I did plan an experiment with comms, but I can't do stuff with your bank account, and there goes the plan to set up a short-term solution to buy something to eat. Dude, try like Revolut or N26, I think. I think you can set those up quite easily with like a phone number. Might be wrong. I might be wrong. Okay, Clefairy, Clefable. Oof. I'm gonna skip ahead real quick. I'm gonna do the end real quick. And kind of meet in the middle. Mewtwo. Dragonite. Dratini. No. Dragonair. Dratini. I'm going backwards here. So that would be Articuno. That would be Zapdos, because it goes to Uno, Dos, Tres. That would be Moltres. Conquer plays character, but the Anthem New England Dad's competition in January. There was one done up as a Pokemon. It looked great. Oh, that's sick. Dude, that's really cool. Is this like Eevee? No. Okay. Isn't like number 50 like Electrode or something? Or Voltorb? No. Yeah, Uno, Dos, Tres. Yeah, yeah, dude. There's codes in the Pokemon. You've just got to find them. You just got to locate them, dude. But there's codes everywhere. Oh, dude. Zubat? Or is that gonna be like way later? Jigglypuff. No. Geodude? No. Zubat? I think I just tried that. Mankey. No. Bruh. Coughing? No, this feels way too early for coughing. Diglett. No. Oh my lord. Firebolt, we've got to name them like by the number. I absolutely rocked through this beginning here. And then it's got like real rocky. Are you Ditto? Random numbers coming to my head. No. Oh, is it like 1, 2, 4 like Chansey? No. No, let's relax here, Rex. Let's relax. Let's use our brains. Because like Okay, you get the starter Pokemon, then you get like the early routes, then you go through like the forest, and now we're in Mount Moon territory. That's why we got Clefairy, Clefable. The Jigglypuff's got to be real soon though, right? Like, right? Okay, Wigglytuff. Yeah, I knew they would have to be soon. Okay, and then... Oh, no, I can go back here. That is Kabuto, right? No, that's Kabutops. No. Is that Kabuto? Almanac. No, forget it. Yeah, Pikachu's 25, so we got that in sort of like relatively early. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. This is gonna be like a lot harder than I thought. Let's try and get Aerodactyl in. If I can get Aerodactyl in, that's gonna knock off a bunch more. Or no, Kabuto's easier to spell. Like, once I get Kabuto in, we've like... Okay. Kabutops. Almanite? No, so that's Aerodactyl. Yeah. Then that's gonna be Amistar. And that's gonna be Almanite. What comes in before Articuno? 69's Golbat? No. It doesn't look like it is. Yeah, there's a timer, but I turned the timer off because if I put the timer on, I'm just gonna have a horrible time. Like, I'm just not gonna enjoy myself. So I just turned the timer off and I put it on untimed, as you can see up here, because otherwise I'm just gonna have like a disgustingly unfun time if I do that. So, that's how you spell Eevee, right? There we go. It's Vaporeon first. Vaporeon. Then it's Jolteon, and then it is Flareon. Okay, cool. Try Parasect? Well, for like 16. Oh, for now! Ooh, that's a good one. No. Ooh, Oddish. No. They've got to be soon, though, right? Oddish. Yeah, okay. Gloom. Vileplume. Okay, I feel we can kind of... Oh, for 69. Okay. I don't think so. Oops. Oops, it's not typing. Thank you for the doodles. Pepe, what's up? It's going good, man. Number 37, fire type. Oh, dude, I got it. It's Vulpix, right? Yeah. Thank you very much. Okay. What else are we doing? Oh, yeah, you probably need something like a verification process, right? Oh, the save file's dead! Oh my god. Dude, my battery lives on my Game Boy cartridges are still alive. They still seem to be, like, chill. Oh, dude, I know that, like, isn't, like, Voltorb, like, around, like... Or is that 100? Is 100 Electrode? Or have I tried that already? Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking in the... I'm thinking in the cave here. Is Paris here? Paris has got to be soon. Paris has got to be really soon. There we go. Parasect. Sick. 41... No, because it would have to be a 3. Because Geodude's like a 3 evolution. I think Geodude actually comes way later. I feel like he should come early on because you encounter him in like Mount Moon. But I think he actually appears like way later in the list. Yeah, so we got to kind of think about, like, once we get that with, like, 3-2s, you can kind of sort of, like, see patterns of, like, where guys can kind of fit in. I'm trying to think of just like some early Pokemon that just like loads of those bums at the start of the game have. Is Growlithe? No, that's way too early for Growlithe, I think. Hey dude, welcome in here. We're trying to guess all the Pokemon in order. We gotta get them by number. We're doing the first generation for Kanto. Please don't just like put answers, because it kind of like ruins the fun. Is this Lapras? But like if you want to help out and stuff, then I mean it's welcome. Lapras has got to be around here. You're just spanning Lapras here. Yeah, I knew Lapras would be around there somewhere. Dude. You're not a massive Pokemon fan. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Ew. Dude, my brain is freaking farting. Is like Rhyhorn gonna be soon? Is it like that? Is it like Rhyhorn? Hey, welcome in here. We're trying to guess every Pokemon in order. Please don't just like chuck out spoilers, you know what I mean? But welcome in, Chuckle Master. Welcome in, Maddie. Hello, hello. Ugh. Yeah, I want to find that Zubat as well. Oh, cool. Oh, Zubat was 42. Okay, what about Psyduck? No. Ooh, is like Hitmonlee around here? No. No. Okay, let's not stress about that. Ooh. Oh, Magikarp's way late, isn't he? Because they put him later, more in like kind of reference to Gyarados, right? The keyboard sound. Yeah, there we go. Gyarados. I'm just gonna type the same thing. I don't know how to spell Gyarados. Gyarados. No. Gary. Thank you. Yeah, please. Yeah, it's Gyarados. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate those. Sylveon, Vaporeon, and Glaceon. We got Vaporeon in here. Sylveon and Glaceon are Generation 4, so I'm not going to be on this list. Okay, cool. I just came up with this idea before, just this morning. I was like, dude, I want to like do more, I don't know, kind of like activities where we can like talk to each other and stuff. Yeah, Generation 1 Jolteon. We've already got Jolteon in at 135 down there. Oof. Yeah, I think Ditto's like, he's definitely hundreds. The exact placement, I don't know. Oh, what about Magmar? Electabuzz? No, dude. Oof. This one's really messing with my head. Who that is. Okay. Try after Lapras for Ditto? That could be right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, dude, you know what's gonna help? Imagining my Pokemon card binder. Because my Pokemon card binder, I've got them all by number. I've got them all ordered there by number. So you're right, I can actually see in my head now the Lapras card and then the Ditto card. I can actually like frickin' see that. So are you Chansey? No. Some of them I'm gonna like really jack up the spelling. But I need to like this chunk here. We rocked through like nearly the first 50 like without problem. And the back half is kind of organizing itself. That middle is gonna be so messy. That middle is gonna be like so freaking messy. But I think we can work it out. I think we've got 100. 100 is Voltorb. I always remember it being weird that's 100. But yeah, like, this section here, this, like, 115 or whatever, is you're gonna have Electabuzz and Magmar back to back. Like, it's somewhere in here. I don't like just kind of... Oh. No. They're somewhere around here. Or maybe I've gone... Is it Magmar? It's like Magmar, right? Yeah. Same thing with like your Hitmonlees, Hitmonchans. Or maybe I'm going way too late for these guys. Maybe these guys come a lot later. A lot earlier, sorry. Bruh. This seal's cheap. This feels real cheap. I got no sense of where they are. No sense at all. Ooh, is Snorlax back here? Yeah, Snorlax towards the end. Okay, we got Snorlax in there. Okay. Ugh. This is what's going on here. Like early Pokemon that aren't crazy. We got Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Paris, Parasect. I think Staryu comes like way later. Yeah, Charmander. Dude. Hello there, welcome in here. We're trying to guess all the frickin' Pokemon in order. Ah! Okay, Dude. Like, I need to start writing some stuff down, right? Like, we got, like, Rhyhorn, and he's, like, 2 guys. Is Mankey real soon? Did I try Mankey here? Because Mankey's got to be, like, early on, no? Not Mankey. Okay. Growlithe is a dude. Bruh. Okay. Growlithe, it's way too early for Growlithe. Geodude, no, it's still way too early for Geodude. Even though I love him. Oh. Bruh. This tricky. It's real tricky. Like, I'm trying to imagine, like, I feel like I'm on the other side of Mount Moon now. You know, I'm like Cerulean City. I'm like around that. Diglett, right? No. But he's got to be soon. Diglett, Dugtrio. You have a mate or companion. Oh, Moorstar! I didn't see it was you specifically. Hey, Moorstar. I did not see that was you specifically. We're trying to name every Pokemon in frickin' order, and it's like... How's stuff going, Moorstar? Have you been doing more, like, modeling or anything? Ugh. Okay, we got Dugtrio. Oh, what about, like, Hypno? Hypno's, like, around... Now I'm kind of locating myself to that... Horsey. Oh, is 69 a weird one? Okay, a Ferret, there might come points where, like, if stuff gets, like, really, like, frozen, then you can, like, you know, maybe chuck in some, like, hints or something like that, but I don't think we're anywhere near that yet. Where's Abra? This feels so cheap when I just, like, rock through like this. Oh, Abra must be deep. Bruh. Okay, that's Abra. Been drawing more and you got a gig for illustrating a book recently? Oh, that is sick. What kind of book is it? Is it like a children's book or Al-Akazam? There we go. Is it like a children's book or is it, what is it? What type of illustrations? That sounds freaking cool. You can give me really specific questions, like yes or no. Okay, cool. Cool. Ooh, I'm looking at all this, dude, and I'm getting like those. You know, you say like the first 150 Pokemon, it's like, oh, you know them all, you know them all, you know. But then when we get like, when you get like, you know, like this, it's like, oh, dude, they're like, oh, dude, back here is in the like Mr. Mime. Jinx. Like they come towards the end, right? There we go. So you're Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Okay. Whatever. You're here. Hello, Drew. Okay. There's someone in between Mr. Mime and Jinx. I thought about Mr. Mime and Jinx. I thought them put them straight together. Children's book with animals, etc. That's so freaking cool. That's so freaking cool. How many illustrations have you got to do? Is it like a big job? Is there a lot to put in there? Bruh. Oh, bruh. Oh, are you? I'm never gonna spell Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan. No, bruh. This rough. This crazy. Is like Hypno gonna be around here? No. Hypno gonna be like late game, right? $72 plus the cover and corrections. Wow, wow. And are they just like, are you drawing the animals or are you doing like backgrounds and stuff as well? Dude, that's a lot. Genghis Khan. Yeah, that helps. Kangaskhan. Yeah, Kangaskhan, Genghis Khan. That actually helps me for spelling though. Wrath of Khan. Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan. Oh my lord. My brain. My brain. Okay, oh, you did a quarter of it in like 4 days. Whew. That's nice. That's nice. Yes, you can probably get the rest of it done in maybe like 2 or 3 weeks or something, if we're being conservative. Okay, Beagle, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. We might be here for a while, guys, in Pokemon. We might be here for a while, guys, in Pokemon. Oh dear. So number. Oh, bro. Bro. Do I just like hunt for certain Pokemon? Is that like clever? Because like what else do I do? Ah, I can use tab. I did like the first chunk like so legit. I was just like rocking through those and it's like, yeah, I know. Oh, come on, man. Geodude, where are you? Like he is Geo followed by Dude, right? That's how you spell it. Where am I? He's still not there. Dude, Geodude comes late. Or I spell it wrong. Or is he here? Oh, well, I spelled it wrong then. Or did I not try here? That's what I mean, the geographical dude. Oh, there. Okay, right. I tried. Graveler. Golem. Okay. We got 81 out of 151, so at least we're halfway over. Hydration and a posture check, thank you very much. I need to go grab my bottle of water, actually. I need to go acquire my water. My Pikachu water. Okay. Let's start working this out. Let's start getting those. Oh, your wife's helping too. Okay, let's frickin' go, Mostar. Dude, you got this handled. You got this frickin' handled. You got this under control. Alright, let's make a list of Pokemon. So I've got Rhyhorn, Mankey, Growlithe, Geodude. I don't have him. Other early Pokemon. Coughing. Meowth. Meowth's gotta be early. Oh, let's think of the Pokemon the party have in the show. There's a Psyduck. There's a Horsey. Horsey's probably going to be pretty late. There's Tentacool. Why did I think of Tentacool? Oh, because the Horsey Tentacool episode. Magnemite. Magnemite. So does your wife do artwork too? Let's try Meowth. 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 Aha! Persian. Okay. Cool. Mankey. Mankey's got to be soon. No. Mankey. Yes. Primeape. Primeape. Okay, cool. Psyduck's got to fit in here somewhere, right? Psyduck. Psyduck. Dude, that's so cool. Okay, great. Let's go. Golduck. Did you find that how did you get that work, Moorstar? How did you find it? If you tell me the number you're missing, I'll tell you if it's a 2 EVO or 3 EVO. That's helpful. Yeah, that is helpful. I can kind of see how some of them are sort of like fitting together. Venonat will be somewhere. No. Venonat. Well, no. Okay. Like, I know this right here is a Tua. So that could be Venonat. Yes. Venomoth. Cool. Okay, sick. Okay, sick. Alright, let's cross that off the list. Rhyhorn, I feel could be kind of soon. Though I'm not sure how you spell Rhyhorn. No. Just a person you met and it turned out they need illustrations. That's so cool. That's so sick. Growlithe. What about Growlithe? Okay, Arcanine. Okay, cool. We've done Growlithe and we've done Vulpix. They're both taken care of. Coughing. No. Oh, this is a 3-er. This is gonna be a 3-er, I think. Have we done Poliwag? Let's go! Oh, yes, let's go. Okay. And we've got Growlithe done. Coughing? No. Horsey. No. Shelder. No, Shelder's real late, isn't it? Shelder's like crazy late. It's spelled Rhyhorn. Yeah, that's what I was putting in. That's what I thought. I just sometimes don't trust myself, you know. Okay, maybe your Rhyhorn? Okay, wait, what? This is Hypno. Actually, no, I don't think Hypno comes so... No, it would be Drowsy anyway. I don't think that comes so close afterwards. What if you are Hypno? No. Hypno. Hypno. Okay. Relax. Ooh, Ghastly. That's gotta be kind of soon. Well, I say gotta be. No. Okay. How many we got? We got 94 out of 51. Dude. Like, we know who these guys are. That's the thing. Okay. Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan. Okay, where are you, dude? Okay, then are you, like, late game here? Ooh, Machamp. There we go. Okay, so Hitmonlee comes before, I think. Yeah, cool. 96 out of 151, let's go. Okay. Machop. I don't think Machop is this late game. Well then, it would have to be here. If he was here. Okay, so I know Machop's kind of early. I don't want to just constantly do that. Feels lame. Bruh. Oh, this is Porygon! Yeah, cool. That's Porygon. Nice. Okay, 97 out of 151. Yeah, I think they are. I just feel oh, cool, thank you. Electabuzz? Is that how you spell it? Electabuzz. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. So there's a tour in there. Oh no, is that like... Yeah, Pinsir. And then what's the other, like, Scyther? Or Kangaskhan? I'm struggling with the spellings of those. But they're like Safari Zone dudes around there. So that's like Pinsir, Kangaskhan, and Scyther. Like they're like around there. And Chansey. Did I get Chansey in? No. Chansey's around here somewhere, dude. No. You're gonna crash. Catch you later, dude. See you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by, saying hello. Giving us a little bit of sick artwork. Okay, cool. It's Kangaskhan. Okay, cool. Can I, like, control... Aha, we got him. Kangaskhan's 115. Okay, cool. We're at 102 at 151. Bruh. Let's go. Alright, there's some weird guys. Like, Cloyster comes really late. I think. Which I think spelt like that. Maybe it doesn't. There we go. Shelder. There we go. Okay, cool. Maybe focus on the Pokemon near Kangaskhan. Yeah. So I think, like... I know I've got Scyther, but I'm struggling with the spelling. Like, I think Scyther is with Pinsir. But I'm not super sure on the spelling of Scyther. Yeah, okay, Scyther. Cool. Like, that's like around here, because we're thinking like Safari Zone stuff around here, you know? Oh, no. At least I thought we were. Oh, no, because I put the wrong spelling in. Poop. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. So other Safari Zone, so like Rhyhorn's gonna be around here. He's gonna be like in this zone somewhere. So we're gonna have Rhyhorn. Like maybe not actually like right at the back here, but kind of like in that like, yeah. Rhydon. Okay, sick. Now this I'm having a hard time with. Electabuzz, Magmar, Pinsir, and then I'm trying to think of like other dudes. Little Bruce, what we're doing here is we are trying to guess every single Pokemon in order. We're trying to guess them all in order. Please don't just like give away the answers. But we're trying to like locate. Yeah, Taurus. Okay, that makes sense. So try not just like drop in the answers. Because I'm trying to like guess them, but like maybe sometimes like hints or something like that of like how to like direct my thinking. Okay, cool. Oh, Tangela. Tangela's got to be around here somewhere. That's just Angela, but with a that's like a Safari Zone Pokemon. So we gotta. Or maybe it's just like in a weird place. Some of them do be, right? Oh, Lickitung may be around there somewhere. Like towards the end. Dude, I might as well find Tangler since I've... Okay, I don't know why I didn't. I must have spelled Tangler wrong. Oh, of course I spelled it right. Yeah, I spelled Tangler wrong. That's silly me. Cause that's gotta be like around here, right? There we go. That's Tangler. Okay, so I had something else in my head, but I was too busy thinking about Tangler that I didn't write it down. That's frustrating. Goldeen, I feel comes kind of late. Yeah, Goldeen Seeking. Cool. Okay. We making some sort of progress here. Horsey. I don't feel like they put like the same Pokemon types like next to each other. Oh, they do. No, what's Horsey? Horsey goes into King. No, but that's a good one. Krabby's a good one. Okay, he's for later. Horsey eventually becomes Kingdra. Seadra. Right. Okay. Cool. But Krabby's a good one. Krabby got to be around here somewhere. Oh, I mean. Krabby becomes Kingler. Okay, cool. So we gotta look for like matchups somewhere. That looks like a good place you could slot him in. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, cool. Matchup, Machoke, Machamp. Okay, sick. We've done Horsey. We haven't done Tentacool. And we found Rhyhorn. Tentacool could be here, right? Tentacool. No. But you be somewhere, dude. And I'm trying to think of like other Magnemite's a guy. He's got to be hiding somewhere. Oh, is Tentacool early? Okay. Tentacool. Okay, cool. Yeah, where's frickin' Ghastly? We didn't get Ghastly in, did we? Although, I'm gonna put in Gengar because I'm more confident on the spelling. Okay, Gengar, Ghastly, Haunter. Sick. Okay, we're on 123. We're getting freaking close. Magnemite. I think that's useful, Magnemite. Okay. Magnemite, Magneton. Okay, cool. Cool. We haven't placed Coughing. We've not placed Coughing at all. I don't know, I would have thought Coughing would have been like a lot earlier on, but it's like, I guess not. Oh, Muck, that's a good one. Grimer and Muck. They gotta be somewhere. So Coughing becomes Wheezing. Okay, cool. Are you Grimer? We all know what Muck backwards spells. Where does Grimer go? I can't wait till we got like one Pokemon and it's like, who the hell are you? Grimer and Muck, let's freaking go. Okay, Staryu. That's a good one we haven't put in yet. Staryu. Staryu. Cool. You spent $80 on Steam this morning and you didn't buy anything at full price. Cool. Did you get some? What's like exciting you a lot from what you picked up? 131, 20 Pokemons to go. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Charmeleon, Wartortle. I'm trying to remember the Poke rap. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Charmeleon, Wartortle. I can't remember it. I could not remember it. Dude, who else we got in like Elite Four? Like who are we fighting? Like what sort of Pokemon do people have? Ponyta! Yes, Blaine. Ponyta. Okay, let's find Ponyta. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Ponyta becomes Rapidash. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Charmeleon, Wartortle. Okay, I'm trying to think of like Pokemon teams. I'm trying to think of like Pokemon cards. I'm trying to think of frickin' Licky Tongue is somewhere. Can I get a spell check on... Oh, poop. Can I get a spell check on Licky Tongue? That would help. Atlas? Oh, is Atlas that furry, like, RPG thing? Is that? And Hyperbolica. You were talking about... You told me about Hyperbolica. Licky Tongue's a good Safari Zone Pokemon, but I'm not sure on the spelling. That's my issue with that. It's gonna be hard. This is gonna be real hard. I'm trying to think of like episodes of the cartoon as well, like where they traveled and like, you know, like things that they did and stuff like that. Licky Tongue. Thank you. Yeah, there was some like controversy with that, wasn't there? There was some like controversy with that game of like there was like an update recently and I think it deleted some people's progress or something and they got freaked out. And the guy was like so apologetic on Twitter. He was like, I'm sorry I did this. I think what the people lost was really minor. Dodrio. Is that just like Dodrio? Okay, cool. And that's Doduo. Okay, cool. Far-fetched! Execute, dude, yeah, Execute's a good one. Can I get a spell check on Far-fetched? I don't know if it wants like the apostrophe in, you know what I mean? Execute is executor. Cool. Right, frickin' hell. We got 13 to go. Let's frickin' go. Let's actually frickin' go. Who the hell are these guys, though? Who are these guys? I wonder if I'm missing, like, still, like, a big 3 evolution line that's just, like, completely escaped my memory, you know what I mean? Oh, Cubone! Cubone gotta be somewhere. Marowak. Okay, sick. Dude, we got, yeah, this is cool. We got a single dude here. Whoever the hell that is. That's probably Far-fetched. But if I could have it... Oh, Far-fetched is in there. Okay, great. I don't need a spelling on Far-fetched. Okay, great. We got 10 to go. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, no, I don't think I got Hypno in yet. Did I get Hypno in? Did I actually end up getting him in? Hypno. Drowsy. Okay, cool. I still don't have 69! That's hilarious. Yeah, 69's it's like a first of a new... Oh, bro. Yeah, dude, we're missing 69 through 71. We're missing 79 through 80, 86 through 87, and this lone number 95. Holy moly, we gotta dig deep, don't we? We've really gotta dig deep. Oh, this is like... And it's not how memory works. You can't just go like, remember. It's not how it works. That's not how memory functions. Oh, dude. Let's start thinking through types. Like, the only ghosts are like Ghastly, and you can argue like Cubone or whatever, right? They're the ghost Pokemon. There's not a lot of dragons. It's just like Dragonair and Dragonite. Okay. Fire types, you've got like Charmander, you've got Magmar, you've got Vulpix, you've got Ponyta, you've got Growlithe. I think that's kind of it. Water Pokemon, you got like Staryu, you got Tentacool, you got Lapras, Poliwag. Oof. Birds, it's like Pidgey, it's Spearow. Venonat, like venom ones, like poison ones. There's like Venonat, there's, I don't know what else, dude. Holy moly. Oh, birds, there was Dojiro, we had that. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm trying to think of Pokemon that's like appeared in other games as well, in other contexts. Hey dude, hey, how's it going, Casper? Welcome in here. We are trying to guess all the Pokemon in order by number. Please don't give like please don't just give away answers, because it kind of ruins the thing we're doing here. But that's what we're going after. Togepi. No, Togepi's not first generation. Togepi's just a Pokemon that appeared in the first generation cartoon. Togepi's like, you know, like 165, or, you know, it's like, it's way past this. Togepi, Marill, Donphan, Ho-Oh. These are Pokemon that like debuted early. They used to do that, which was cool. They debut Pokemon in the cartoon like a year before they, or 2 years or whatever, before they showed up in the games, which was really cool. They don't do that anymore, which is a shame. Did similar things with like Lucario and Kecleon and Mime Jr. and Munchlax and a bunch of other dudes. Oh, bro, this is rough. This is freaking rough. Pika Blue. Yes, Pika Blue. That's what they call Marill. Yes. When Marill, like, was just like the images were coming out of Japan. Yeah, Pika Blue. Yeah, dude, if you can give me like a type to help me out or something, because I think I'm just like scratching my head here. I'm just kind of scratching my head here. Not even a person. Welcome in here. Yeah, I think I need rock. Onyx. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got Onyx. Okay, so now we're just dealing with what looks like a pair, and is possibly a trio. Is possibly a trio. Can someone, like, what's a hint for 69? I don't know if you want to tell me, like, maybe, like, where you find it in Pokemon Red, like, in what sort of location it is, or like, a gym leader that might happen. I don't know. I feel I need help for these final ones, because I'm just, like, I feel I'm just gonna, like, bash myself over the wall. After the bridge. Oh, right. So, like, the Snorlax bridge, right? Oh, bro. It would make it too obvious if you tell you. Oh, the Cerulean Bridge. Oh, okay. See, now my head just goes to, like, Dugtrio. I know you're on about. Vin, hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I know you. Oh, yeah, the Cerulean Bridge. Dude, I don't freaking know. Oh, yeah, like the Cerulean, like, bridge tunnel thing. Yeah, and then you're in that area with a bunch of trainers. Bro. Dude, what the hell? Who are we missing? Who the hell are we missing? We got Meowth. I put Coughing in there. Dude, this crazy. This actually crazy. I got 7 to go, and I am, like, so, like, at a wall. I am so at a wall. Oh, dude! Slowpoke! Slowpoke! We haven't put Slowpoke in here. Are you Slowpoke? Slowbro. Okay, okay, okay. Was that the water type, or have I got more water? I immediately I started thinking of places that were named after Pokemon, and I thought of Slowpoke Tower. I know that's in the second generation, but it helped me get there. It helped me get there. It thinks I've named all the water types. I haven't said Seal! Dewgong. Dewgong? How do I spell that? It's called Dewgong, right? How do I spell that? I just keep typing the wrong thing over and over. Dewgong. There we go. Dewgong. I was missing an N, wasn't it? Okay. Is this a trilogy? Am I looking for a trilogy here at 69? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? That is so freaking funny. That is so freaking funny that, like, Fireball Ferret came in here and was like, oh, I know who Pokemon 69 is. And then, like, I can't even freaking locate who it is. That is so freaking funny. There's a location named after them. But I'm thinking of, like, Mount Moon. I'm thinking of Diglett Cave. I'm thinking of... You know? I'm trying to think of, like, what other locations there is. But it's, like, so freaking forgettable. Dude. Who the hell is this? It's clearly some, like, nobody that we don't put on our teams. Clearly some bum. Yeah, the location's not in the first gen. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because in, like, the second gen we had, like, Slowpoke. Bellsprout! There we go. Bellsprout. Bellsprout. Weeping Bell. Weep. And Bell. Victory Bell. Victory Bell. Victory Bell. Victory Bell. How do I spell Victory Bell? I'm starting with Victor. I'm struggling. What the hell? It's not that though. It's not. Victreebel. Yeah, thank you. There we go. Oh my lord. Oof. Oof. Yeah, Bellsprout Tower. Dude, I should have got... Because, you know, like, the type of things I was doing is, like... One of the things was, like... You know, like, as you saw there, like, pretty much in order, I had, like... More or less, honestly, like, the first, like, 45 or so, like, I had those, like, just, like, down. I was just like, it's that. Like, I knew those, and I could just run through them. The back part, I was able to take a chunk out of that, and then it kind of got really messy for maybe, like, that middle 70. It did get really freaking messy with that middle 70. But in terms of just identifying names... You know, I was going through stuff like, I was moving myself through the game. You know, I was going through the different locations and trying to locate them. I was thinking about gym leaders. I was thinking about the anime, you know? So I was going like, oh, Team Rocket, they've got like a Meowth, a Coughing, an Ekans, a Lickitung. They had a Victory Bell. So I should have been able to get that. But yeah, there we go, Bellsprout. Bro. Dude, let's freaking go. So that took us about an hour. We were kind of rambling at the start of the stream before we got into that. But overall, that kind of took us about an hour. If I had the timer there, it would have, like, made it, like, really, really not fun for me. It would have made that, like, desperately not fun for me. I do find that thing absolutely hilarious, though. how like Fireball like was like for whatever reason you like pinpointed on the number 69 and you're like, I think I know what this dude is, and that ended up being like that ended up being the last dude. That ended up being the last dude. That's so freaking funny. That's actually so freaking funny. I had a lot of fun doing that. Yeah, I never cared at all to the Pokedex numbers. I mean, who does? Who does? Yeah, nobody sits there going like, I love number 33, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, I felt that added a little bit more challenge to it. I've seen some of these other ones before, it has that silhouettes, and I feel doing that would just be like way too easy. I thought for like doing the 150, which are ones that like me and a bunch of other people know like pretty intimately and pretty well, I thought doing by the number would add an extra kind of level of kind of challenge to it. But there we go. I thought that was fun. I've been trying to just think of more ideas that we could do stuff where we can like hang out and like interact and you know, do stuff where we're in the fursuit or whatever. So I thought maybe like, I thought today like, hey, let's do a freaking quiz. And that one kind of came to my mind as an idea. So I hope that was fun. It definitely was for me. But I hope some of you guys enjoyed the goofiness there as well. Pokedol. What's Pokedol? I don't know what that is. Can you tell me about it? Also, we're up to the current set in Pokemon Pocket now. We've actually caught up. Is it like Wordle but Pokemon? Is it kind of like Wordle but Pokemon? So we've caught up to the current set now, and now we're opening EV packs. Chat thoughts? Squab it! We got a big chunky dude. We've got something cool now. We've got something cool at the back. Tasselina. Yeah, these are Pokemon we would never guess. We got Applin. We got Jolteon. Let's freaking go. A daily Who's That Pokemon. That sounds cool. Actually, honestly, playing some of those games, because I know there's like a video game one where it shows you like a few pixels of a game screen and you gotta guess the game. I think like some like Wordle, Pokedol, the video game one, the movie poster one, stuff like that might be fun to like start doing on the stream as well. That might be a vibe. Thank you, you're planting more ideas in my head. No, it's because like, you know, like the past week we've been doing like a lot more kind of Fursuit stuff. Obviously playing games, which I love, you know, and I'm like addicted to Death Stranding at the moment. But I like this kind of stuff as well that kind of promotes interactions. And yeah, like I think it's fun. I think it's cool. Like, because we did Fursuit cooking, we did Fursuit karaoke, we did like Fursuit Q&A, we're working out in Fursuit. Today we're doing like quiz in Fursuit. I thought we'd do some tier lists. I thought tier lists could be kind of fun. We could yap through some stuff, but I like that idea of like the Wordle style games. D&D kind of session, that could be pretty fun. And like put options for people in like polls and stuff like that. And people in chat to say stuff and things like that, and like decision making and like polls and like people picking countries into the chat. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds cool. That does sound cool. I was actually thinking about that the other day, Ferret, because I think it was somebody we raided to. I don't know if it was like a profile I just clicked on, or it was someone we raided to, but like Dungeons and Dragons was on their most recent categories, you know, of like when it shows you like the block of like 5 things they've been doing recently. And Dungeons and Dragons was one of them, and I was like, oh yeah, Dungeons and Dragons on Twitch. I was like, that's like a thing. That was a thing. How much money do you make if you sell fursuits? Dude, it depends. It depends, Elizabeth. Because like, you got to think about all the materials it takes, because like the furs and stuff like that, the materials are quite expensive. But it really depends, you know. Like here in Europe, a lot of the fur sellers and stuff, it's harder to get them over here, you know. A lot of those like big like fur sellers and stuff, or like fake fur, obviously, are based in the States. Grandpa, Barboach, Alumbo. Are we getting those holo? Glaceon, let's freaking dude. We're after a killer start of Eevee Grove. We're after a killer start of Eevee Grove. We've already got like a bunch of holos. I think we've already got an EX We've already got a EX on a frickin' from a Wonder Pick. Yeah, like we got this Snorlax EX and a Wonder Pick already. We got like a bunch of the Hollows. We already got the Sylveon Hollow. We already got the Espeon Hollow. We already got the Glaceon Hollow. We already got the Jolteon Hollow. So we already got like a bunch of those. So we got a bunch of the rare cards out the way. We might be able to blast through the set in like 2-3 weeks or something. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I've seen streamers do D&D with Discord code, but the streams are usually too slow-paced for me. Yeah, like, Farrah, I was kind of just like, as you were kind of saying stuff there, I was kind of like, you know, like spitballing how that could work in my head rapidly at a pace that's not, like, incredibly slow. Do you know what I mean? So you could have, like, you know, putting up polls and presenting things to chat that don't require, like, an immediate response. But, like, hey, you're gonna have to make this decision. Here's a bunch of, like, descriptive stuff and cool stuff and storytelling happening. So, like, it kind of keeps up the pace. So it's not like, oh, hey, what do you want to do? And then just, like, waiting for chat to respond for, like, 90 seconds. Because, like, that kind of adds up. You know what I mean? So I was kind of just, like, thinking in my head, like, no, I think there's a way of doing like a D&D style thing with maintaining a good pace, you know, and that sort of thing. Oof, let's pull this off our head. Dude, that was thrilling. Dude, the thrill of frickin' of guessing stuff in text boxes. The thrill of it. Let's freaking go. Oof. Okay. And a strong start to Eevee Grove. Let's go, gang. Let's go. But no, that was fun, dude. That was fun. I was definitely having a good time with that. Hellhound's Car, hello. Welcome in here. But yeah, that's always been my thing with, like, just D&D in general. Is it can be, like, painfully slow. You know? It can be, like, painfully slow if you're with, like, a... I mean, I think there's two real different breeds of D&D. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Farrah. I was thinking, like, choose your own adventure, like, with, you know... But, like, can add in some more sort of, like, gamified D&D elements and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, bring up a big dice roll on the screen, you know, and stuff like that. But I do think there's, like, two main... I talked about this in the past. There's two real main breeds of, like, your D&D player, you know? And you've got the type who I mean, my preference is going to shine through in this kind of... in my evaluation of this. So, you can kind of take my... what's the word? My biases and whatever, the way you talk about it. But I think you've got people of... I'm just describing the two extremes here, because obviously you've got most people live somewhere in the middle of it being a spectrum. But I think you've got your one D&D player who treats it like... well, it's in the name. You've got your one D&D player who treats it like a tabletop game. And they treat it like Warhammer, and they treat it like miniatures. And they're min-maxing their characters, and they love the gamified elements and the, you know, all these sorts of things. And they take a very long time in combat, and they're really excited for combat encounters and yada 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 yada. And then you've got your ones who are very much into the RPG element, the role-playing element of it, and they are a lot more descriptive, all that sort of thing. And I always lean way closer to the, you know, like the RPG side of things. Like, I like the collective storytelling, I like the role-playing, I like the atmosphere, I like the world building, I like all that sort of stuff. It's not to say I don't like the combat in Dungeons & Dragons, and the combat can be incredibly rewarding and exciting and fun and, you know, all that sort of thing. But
I do not enjoy those D&D sessions which are like a 90 minutes, you know, Warhammer Light game. I don't love that. You know what I mean? It is fun. It is fun, but like when it's like 4 or 5 people in the party, it's so slow paced. Do you know what I mean? And I like the role-playing stuff because like everybody is playing at the same time and everybody's acting at the same time, and you know what I mean? So I think it's just in larger groups, the really heavy combat stuff might be is kind of more difficult, challenging for me. Yeah, I mean, if you like that stuff a lot, you know, you like sort of like character building and you like combat and you like all that sort of stuff, then I think there's a lot of other like sort of like tabletop miniature combat games which are better for that, you know what I mean? That have a bit of a better pace. Okay guys, so let's do a little bit of a recap of where we're up to in Death Stranding. Or at least do it. Let's at least do a recap of episode 7, which is what we played through yesterday. So what were we even doing? Yes, we encountered Higgs again, who was the villain from the first game who we did defeat. It seems like he has, although he's dead, he's found a way to cross over from the beaches, which is kind of like the soul afterlife place of Death Stranding, and cross back over into the real world using like mechanized bodies. We're trying to track him down. We're trying to find this coffin that he was inhabiting after we had this sort of, you know, showdown with him where we were saved by this mysterious cyborg samurai that seemed to be inhabited by a BB, because it was like making goo goo gaga noises and stuff like that. We started trying to track down him after that. We made some more connections across the chiral network, across Australia, and at the most recent place that we made on the top northern side of Australia, the most recent connection we made, we went outside and we had one of those very large walls of tar again, which we recognized as the massive influxes of tars that would cross us over into these like war zones of the past. It happened a lot in the first game with Mads Mikkelsen's character. It happened again in this game with like a new soldier who seems to be there. Though this time, a kind of like a BT made of the tar stepped outside. It held out its hand in kind of an invitation for us to come into, and Sam was like, "Yeah, I'm going." Grabbed the hand, and we got pulled into what looks like kind of like a hospital area. An underwater sort of hospital area. So we're going to try and track down whoever that soldier is again.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter.
And probably fight him.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Yes, we can. I can jump much further than usual. What do I have? What do I have here? Nothing. The big nothing. Okay, that's good. Womp. Alright, let's see what's up. I think this is episode 8 we're up to now. Because we played a lot yesterday. Yeah, it was a hospital. Hospital General. And how high can I get up on top there? Maybe I can, yeah. Alright. Let's go, boys and girls, theys and thems. Hey, Emerson, don't worry, dude. Do not worry, dude. I think he worded it in a strange way as well, which I didn't fully understand, but don't worry, dude. That a big fishy. A big fishy. Dude, I had a lot of fun doing the Pokemon quiz. I had a lot of fun. It felt like more action than sometimes we have in these action games, you know? High octane action of trying to guess the Pokemon. I would not be able to do that for further generations. I would not be able to do that for further generations. We could probably do Generation 2 if we, like, don't have to guess numbers and we just randomly type them in. Like, I think I can manage that. Can I not bag and tag him? Okay. Dude, let's do it. Just frickin' do it. Take that. I might see if I can, like, convince, like, some friends who I know who really love Pokemon. If they want to try, like...
Got grenade launcher.
You know, like, oh, like, would you want to come on and do this, and we try and do, like, all 1,000? That'll be wild. I'm actually gonna ask my friend if she wants to do that. And at least it's a team. So I do like the very respectful sort of, like, clues and advice given by chat. I'll kind of preserve the integrity of the fun, you know. Reload him. Stop reloading. Why would you hold your gun? There we go. Okay, that went goofy for a second. That's probably just me being goofy, but yeah, I will have your warrior grenade launcher, please and thank you. Got assault rifle down there. Okay, we can float down because of the water. Okay. Let's go. Big fishy. Okay, you're just a ghost. This feels like a good idea. Cool. And then just go back to an assault rifle. But do you guys have the goods? Oh. Cause I want some gear. I feel like I could do with some more stuff. Alright, let's go. Alright. Where are you taking me to? Time to fight Solid Snake again now. Or Stranding Snake, right? Stranded Snake. Stranding Snake. Let's do our thing, Sam. Find the mysterious man. Defeat the mysterious man. It would be helpful if I had stuff like that in my heads-up display in real life. If I just woke up in the morning and was just like, find the mysterious man. Good going, Rex. Dude loves to jump, doesn't he?
Taking fire!
Mamma mia, he says. He's Italian. Cool.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
I will watch out. I will just offload this. And equip this. What is that thing, dude? Oh. It like freezes me. Can I run that off? Well, that's very useful to get those. Okay, what's the deal? Oh, they're over there. Okay. All right, bro. We can go get you. You gotta find them. Man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can do crazy jump. Pretty skybound there. You want pretty skybound. Is this a bad thing?
These ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Yeah, can I just shoot them? Yeah, it's useful. Oh, what the hell? That's not useful. Oops. Okay. They were all there before. But if they've kind of fanned out, then I'm not aware of it. Blood bag's always welcome. Okay. Oh, I guess I can... Yeah. power of flying. Oh, poop. Let's go.
This should do it.
Well,
Find it! Questa ti mette a posto.
hey.
Sequestralo!
Hack it in, mate. Oof. I'm curious. That's how many Pokemon are in the first game. So in the first game, that's the 150 Pokemon that appear in the first game. And then, like, after that, they, like, add about 100 each game. So, like, now in Pokemon, there's, like, about 1,000. So there's a lot more now.
Come on.
Get naded. Get naded, man. Yeah, so now I think there's like 1,100 or something. Pokemon. So there's been 9, they refer to them as generations. So there's been 9 different generations of Pokemon. That was just the first Pokemon. The first generation. Where they at? Where they at? Over here. Let's get blood bag. Blood bag is wanted. Ah, okay. Well, dude, let's...
Contact!
Cool. Dude, with those, it's easy peasy.
You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down the road.
Not all Pokemon exist in this game. Well... They don't all exist in, like, any game, right? So, like, for example, in Gold and Silver, like, you can't get Mewtwo and Zapdos and whatever, but you can trade them over, right? And it seemed like that was the case with Ruby and Sapphire with Generation 3, but, like, they all exist on the cartridge there. So if you capture because they did remakes after that, but they had all the Pokemon still ready on the cartridge, so it seemed like a lot of Pokemon were missing in Ruby and Sapphire, but when they brought out, you know, Fire Red, and there was some GameCube games and stuff like that, it turned out you could actually trade to them and everybody was available. The first game where, like, the Pokemon, like, physically, like, they aren't encoded in the game, they're not there, is Generation 8. All the other Pokemon games prior to that, so all prior to Sword and Shield, all prior to Generation 8, they all exist, like, the character models and everything exist in the game. So you might not be able to access them in the game, but you can put them in the game. right? But even if you've got a nose pass, right, and you've got him in your Pokemon Home account or whatever, any of these cloud services, you cannot put him in Pokemon Sword because he doesn't exist in the game. Yeah. So, but before that, they all exist in the game. Because when Ruby and Sapphire came out, people freaked out because they were like, these Pokemon don't exist anymore. But they were actually all in the codes. They were all there. Some of them were really hard to get. For example, you could only get, like, Totodile if you completed Pokemon Gale of Darkness on GameCube and then traded it down to your Game Boy Advance. Like, some of them are really hard to get, to access. But they exist in the game. They're in there. They're just like a little bit invisible in the game until you unlock them by trading something over. You don't even know they're present. That was a waste. Yeah, the data was secretly there all along. Yeah. You just couldn't access them until like when they started bringing out all the Fire Red and the Emerald version, like, all this Pokemon became slowly more accessible. And it was like, no, they're actually all here. They're actually all here. But yeah, it was referred to, like, when it was, Sword and Shield, and we cut down a couple of hundred Pokemon or whatever, it was referred to as Dexit. So it's kind of like Brexit, and UK left the European Union. Instead of Brexit, though, it was Dexit, Pokedexit. It was referred to as that controversy. Because they cut down the Pokemon quite significantly. I think the DLCs each added in about 100 Pokemon more. So I think when it all said and done, I think Pokemon Sword and Shield, like, had, like, maybe, like, 600 Pokemon or something when everything was all said and done. So now it just operates on a rotation of, like, if a Pokemon hasn't appeared for, like, one or two games or so, they'll probably be in the next one, Yeah, there's a lot of people doing art fight on streams and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's not really like a contest, it's just like a social thing. But yeah, there's been quite a lot of people doing it as well, which is cool. Which is real cool. But basically what's happening, Farrah, is they're releasing this new game called Pokemon Champions. And Pokemon Champions is just like a standalone battling game where you can access any Pokemon and you can use any of the gimmicks. So you can use like Mega Evolution or Z moves or Gigantamax or any of the gimmicks in it. And that's just going to be the game they use for like competitive play and like, they'll update that. It's got no like RPG stuff. It's just for competitive. So that's it's basically an official version of this online thing called Pokemon Showdown, which is basically the same thing. So that's what everything is moving towards to. So there's going to be one game where all the Pokemon are accessible, and it's just for the battling, and that's Pokemon Champions, it's called. It's quite an exciting thing, to be honest. I don't like to defend the Pokemon Company because they are kind of lazy, but it is going to come to a point where there is way too many Pokemon or whatever. Go. I got another one. I do. It's actually the European Championships they're in Spain in a few months. They're in Sevilla. Because they've gotten way bigger, the Pokemon Championship stuff. And they when you go there, they do Pokemon TCG, they do the video game, which will all move to just Champions. At the moment, it's still just Scarlet and Violet. They're doing, they do Pokemon Go, and they do Pokemon Unite. And they're actually looking to crown the first Pokemon Master, who would be a person who gets a World Championship in all the different games. in the trading card game, the regular RPG, the MOBA, and the mobile game, which would be crazy. I myself trying to chat them up, at least once interact back. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to talk to different artists. I find talking to artists very, very cool. I like kind of getting advice and seeing what they're doing and stuff like that.
No, I don't.
Yeah, but this dude said, "Where's Lou?" Okay, what's going on? Wait, what's going on here? Okay. We're back in Australia, right?
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Okay. Yeah, we need to get back to that place. I want some answers, dude. I want some answers. Let's go. Dude, with the grenade launcher, that was simple. That was way simpler than the first, the more simple than the first encounter. And the encounters with, Unja in the first game. So, like, the analogs, I guess, to those. But yeah, Fireball, it's like they've been pretty ingrained and supportive of the competitive community of Pokemon for quite a while now.
Why don't we return to the DHV Magellan
for quite a while. It's a huge industry. It's like when it comes to town, like it travels all over the world, the world championships and the regional championships, and you know they release a lot of merch and loads of people go, and it's huge on Twitch and like all these things. Like the thing is Pokemon isn't actually a Nintendo property. It's the Pokemon Company is in, I think it's only in third owned by Nintendo. It's a third owned by Nintendo, a third owned by Game Freak, and a third owned by a company called Creatures Inc. I think that's correct. So that's why Pokemon does tend to like kind of do things a little bit differently than some of your other Nintendo franchises might do. You know, in terms of like going out for like licensees or releasing like, you know, different kinds of products or merchandising or whatever, or mobile apps, even like Pokemon Go. Yes, but Nintendo have been typically pretty hostile towards like Smash and stuff like that. Exactly, because that's just purely Nintendo. When it comes to Pokemon, they don't have all the seats on the board. They're only a third.
It strikes me as
Exactly,
odd that it was
exactly.
submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were
it's in like a really unique position, but a lot of people don't know that. I'm pretty sure that the three pillars, I'm pretty sure it's Creatures Inc., Nintendo, and Game Freak.
This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
It's like actually that game, Pokemon Champions, which is coming out, which is going to be the main base for the competitive. So it's just going to be basically that ongoing platform for the competitive. That's coming out on mobile platforms as well. That's coming out on mobile platforms and on Switch 1, Switch 2. I don't think we live in a timeline where it's crazy for that Pokemon Champions or whatever that kind of morphs into in the future to end up being on things like Steam or PlayStation or Xbox. I don't think they'd go like against Nintendo to put like the main titles and stuff like that, but maybe PlayStation and Xbox are a bit of a jump. But I could see a situation where you could have that on Steam, just because like that purely exists for that like competitive scene and whatever.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. When I saw that
And to be
coffin,
fair,
I was
actually, to
reminded
get
of
a lot of
rather
those Pokemon that you want
unorthodox
to transfer
type
in
of
that game,
psychotherapy.
you'd have to go get a Switch or Pokemon Go or whatever to put them over.
Plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
It's not just that he's at a lower frame rate. He's this thing that's called he's animated on the twos. So there's this it's been really popularized since things like some of the like action sequences and stuff like the Spider-Verse cartoons, the Spider-Verse movies, or they did it in like the recent Ninja Turtles movie, Mutant Mayhem. It's where they like you have a lot of your animation happening on the one. So it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if you have things that are still animated on the ones, so like 1 but 3 but 1 but 3, it still kind of goes with the flow of everything else that's going on. But if you animate them on the offbeat, you animate them on the twos, and you emphasize their movements on the twos, it gives them that like janky feel because they're not in sync with everything else that's going on. So it's not just like a lower frame rate thing. It's like an animating on the two gives it like that jank, because it's like somebody clapping off beat, and it gives them that kind of movement there, which is really cool. It's
Sam,
really cool.
Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases, which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Carman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only
It's also what they do in the
respect his
Lego
dedication.
movies. In like the Lego movies, they have like nice steady frame rate for all like the backgrounds and stuff, and your little Lego characters moving around and building things, they're all animated on the twos, and it gives them that like sort of like, as you're saying, like old school stop animation thing. It's really cool. It's something that's been like super popularized with like those like CG movies recently. I think it looks sick. I think it's really cool. What are you going to pick this time, Sam? You going hot or cold? Hot. Okay. Fair enough. Dude, I'm yapping. I'm yapping. Cosmo Wabbit, hello again. Wabbit. Wabbit season. You've returned. Hello. Hello. Okay, nice. Go to the bridge. Let's talk to Tarman. Oh, but I read your comment, but I didn't read it out. He's not Solid Snake, he's from the Tar. He's called him Viscous Snake, yeah. I read that in my head, but I didn't read it out loud. Oh, what?
His name is Neil.
Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself.
It does mean Nirvana. It does mean
Charlie
Nirvana.
helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom
Oh, I'm gonna
sufferer
talk
who
after
leveraged
this,
his
because
abilities.
there's a thing here,
A
which I
top-notch
think I've
porter
noticed.
by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course.
Hartman's knocked out.
Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
Yeah, she did in the first game as well. She did in the first game as well.
Pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them.
Fragile, she's called. Okay. He is Snake. Okay, let's see if they're gonna video game chat this for a while. They're probably alright.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna.
Into Neil Vanna. Dude, I love the goofy names. His equivalent character in the first one, when his reveal, his was like Cliffhanger. It sounded like Cliffhanger. 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 And this one's Neil Vanna. Nirvana. Okay. Right. Here's the deal. Does anybody know the route to Nirvana? Because the route for Nirvana, or Neil Vanna, rather we should say, is via snakes and ladders. It is via snakes and ladders, so he's the snake, as evident by his Solid Snake cosplay. I age myself by saying Solid Snake, because I always say Solid Snake. Even though I know we've had different ones over the years, but like, I always say Solid Snake. I age myself with that. Anyway. The route to Nirvana, to Neil Vanna, is snakes and ladders. He's the snake. I'm the ladder. I'm the bridge. I'm Sam Bridges. It's Bridge and Snake. It's Snake and Bridges. It's Neil Vanna. Oh, I love it, man. It's so goofy, but it's fun. I like it, man. I think I'm onto something, man. Tomorrow. Are we gonna? Yeah, we're gonna get a scene, right? Get some Neil Vanna here. Okay.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
Yep.
It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities, taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, Let's continue to support her.
I love you, doll man. There's no like crazy like explicit references or anything going with it, but like just visually that guy's clearly meant to invoke Snake. The actor, he's an Italian actor, Luca, I can't remember his surname, but he's a guy who for a lot of years Hideo Kojima has said, I want this guy to play Snake in a movie. And then like now he's in this game and he keeps on putting on like a headband and like to look like Snake, so there's something going on. I don't know. Just T-Rex Master. Hello, Just T-Rex Master. You've got Rex the dog here. Welcome back, dude. We're playing a bit of Death Stranding today. We've been playing it all week. I've been loving it. And Ramon, hello Ramon as well.
Just Tricks Master is now following.
Dude, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Yeah, we're playing a little bit Death Stranding today. We've been having a fun day today. We started off the stream today. We're in Fursuit, and we were doing this challenge where we're trying to guess every Pokemon from the first generation by their number. It was wild. Took us about an hour, but we got there, you know. It was good fun. I want to do some more stuff like that on the, you know, like on the stream sometime in the future. It probably makes sense to, like, drive here. And then do, like, an ascent from there? Maybe? Yeah, let's do that. I thought your name was dog. I don't know, thought it was goofy. As I slowly work out how to do things, I think it's just fun to kind of like add them and try them out, you know? Try cruiser. Yeah, let's do that. And then cargo management. Transporter boots. Aha, we got all this. Place on backpack for a moment. Yeah, it just spooked you. I think that's the first time it worked, Farrah. I think that's the first time it worked. I think yesterday it wasn't barking. It wasn't barking. But it's a nice way to also welcome in new people here, like Just T-Rex Master. Let them know that they're welcome. Yeah, let's get a bunch of ladders, right? Like arguably too many ladders. Okay. And then what we got here, we got await request, flood warnings, faster scanning recharge, that sounds good. Head out. Lady D, hello. How are your legs? How are your legs? Are they feeling any better, or is it still very early? Okay, let's deposit a bunch of the stuff that I don't need. You have no cargo and trust. Okay. Facility storage. Okay, I don't really understand why I can't. That's fine. Place in private locker. Some private locker. Cool. There we go. And Mark, hello there. Nice to see you, dude. You just had something to eat, I'm assuming. Here to join us today. Still seems kind of excessive, but excessive can be good. Let's go. Oops. It's like I shouldn't take a glance at chat when I immediately start like jumping in a vehicle and hamming down the accelerator. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I feel this is a decent plan. We'll take this like a decent way of the distance, trying to avoid BTs, and then we'll just dump it, and then start making our way up the mountain, and we've got a bunch of ladders if we need them. It should be alright. But that last order we did, that we finished off with yesterday, that was like such a massive journey. I want to go near is just to pick up the charge. That's the thinking behind that. When the talk about me said I'm healing faster than expected, so you think we'll heal up for September, maybe early October. So at the end of the summer, other side of the summer. Well, that's good. That's good. So just keep up what you're doing, you know? Like, obviously you're not doing anything crazy at the moment that's making the process, you know, longer or hurting yourself, so good job, and just try and keep up what you're doing. Oh, this is the route I went before? We're going this way this time. Set of comforting toys. I don't want to be carrying unnecessary stuff going over the mountain here. I don't want to do that. Here comes the time fall.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, just hug this wall. Okay, BT time. I just feel if we hug the wall, we're probably going to be okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh, 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 we're in trouble, we're in trouble. The only weapon I have is my pee. No, this is fine though, actually. What color are my eyes? My eyes are blue. Oh, I do have the boomerang. You're right. I do have the boomerang. You're right. The boomerang. True. And I got a lot of blood bags. That being said, I've got to dump that vehicle and go up here at some point. So honestly, doing it now
Try not to fall now.
is not too painful. Is not too painful. But yeah, I got kind of like a baby blue eyes. Honestly, like, I'm not gonna say it happens constantly. You know what I mean? That would be crazy. But I do get complimented on my eyes like quite a bit. Like more than any other sort of part of my body, to be honest. Like if I'm having dinner with somebody or something, they usually say like your eyes are quite nice. Thank you. Though I personally, although I do think that all the eye colors are very nice, I really like hazily sort of eye colors. They're the ones I think, like, for me, I usually really like quite a lot. But mine are like kind of like a baby blue sort of eye color. I've got good eyesight. I don't have problems with my eyesight, but I would say they're quite sensitive. Like, you know, when there's like really quite bright lights or stuff like that, my eyes will water quite easily. Like, they will sort of like well up a little bit and water quite easily. That's not me trying to like hide that I'm crying or something like that, you know what I mean? It is. No.
Whoa!
No. I just hold on tight here and hope that does not come near me. Okay. But they do kind of like well up quite easily, my eyes. Quite sensitive to light. My eyesight though is very, very good. My eyesight's very, very good. No, we're seeing in 4K here. Well, beyond 4K. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, no, it's just gonna be like random as complicated. Yeah, true. Yes. Fireheart, hello there. Hey, Vexra, been a while. Got back from Juvie Monday. Not saying what I did there. Are things better though? Are you in an okay situation? Your eyes are very sensitive to light too, but not sensitive to onion. I don't know what's going on with me and onions, because onions never gave me a problem for the longest of times. But I've found recently, I don't know if I've just become more sympathetic to the onion cause. I don't know, but I've found recently onions have been making me water a lot. They've been making me water a lot. Okay, let's... Oh, yeah, this is great. This is great. I wonder what goofy person we're going to find over there. Blue eyes are more adjusted to dark, and brown eyes are especially good bright light. Did not know that. Okay. There we go. There we go. I did not know that. You're okay now, just a bit sad sometimes. Take care of yourself, dude. Take care of yourself. Try and be kind to yourself, and if things are getting better, then awesome, you know, but it is okay to be sad, you know. It's very okay to be sad. And we all go through these like periods, you know. From making so many burritos. Maybe the burritos are attacking my eyes. The onions. But yeah, I don't know, dude. It's like recently, honestly, the onions have like they've been affecting me. Spencer, what up, dude? How's it going? How is it going? Trying to go this chronobiologist. I overdid it with the I thought it was gonna be like the ladders were gonna be like so important here. Though we still have opportunity to use ladders. Snakes and ladders, man. That's what I'm telling you. Snakes and ladders. Chronobiologist. Yeah, I want to do the sausage rolls. I will do a sausage roll soon, Val. I will do that. Because I want sausage rolls. And I'm not going to go secretly make them. Independently, when that experience happens, I will share it with the peeps. You're on Twitch now. Let's go, dude. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You're moving from the right hand of my screen to the left hand of my screen. The left hand side, even. Chiral. Left and right. Chiral. Well, non-chiral, sorry. Non-chiral. Get a charge my way up here. Your eyes are blue, but when I get angry, they seem to change a bit. Not like the Incredible Hulk. Well, maybe it's like one of the other Hulks. Maybe it's like She-Hulk or the Savage Hulk. Maybe not the Incredible Hulk, but a different Hulk, you know? Maybe. Maybe. Now I'm thinking of Maybe from from Arrested Development. Are you my cousin? Maybe. Okay. Let's keep going. We got this, Sam. We didn't even... I probably should have brought anchors. Anchors might have been useful. To kind of abseil down these parts. But I think I'm probably going to go... I think I'm going up here just to go down. Sam is a good boy. He's really a good lad. He will go fetch stuff for you. And go through the craziest of environments. Let's keep going now. But yeah, I'm interested. I think it'd be fun to do like some. I like what Rob said about like trying out those those quizzes and games. I like that. I like what Fireball was saying about some like Dungeons and Dragons role-playing stuff, whatever. I liked that. I think doing some like what's the word? Tier lists would be fun as well. I think that would be kind of fun. Doing some like tier lists together of like characters or franchises, or I don't know. I think that would be kind of fun. Lucy, hello, Lucy. I'm gonna attack you soon. I'm gonna attack you sometime over the next week. This is not. I am not threatening Lucy here. I'm talking about art fight. Yes, exactly. What just popped under Lucy in the from the bot there. I'm gonna Lucy's also on art fight. I'm gonna BB, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lou. I'm gonna drop Lucy and attack. You're on my list. You're on my list. Lou, I'm sorry. You don't have to be in a bad mood. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, how do we get down here safely? I'm gonna violently assault this person in a game. In Minecraft, right? Yeah, how are we gonna negotiate this? Because it is before I commit, right? Yeah. Let's go around here. See if that's doable. Oh, don't worry about revenge or defenses or stuff like that. I am just doing it for fun. I am just doing it for the Oh, I messed up, didn't I? I messed up big time. Oh no. No. Oh no. I messed up big time. Yeah, Wii. Nintendo Wii. Do we have some energy drink? Tobogganing. That was like not what I wanted to happen. That's good. You're kidding. I was in two minds there. I was like, do I cross across, like, just stay high? No, I made the wrong decision. I did not mean to slide down there. But yeah, Lucy, do not worry about, because it's July. It's like a lot of people are, you know, especially in Spain, a lot of people have their vacations and their breaks and stuff like that. So I'm just doing it for fun. I think it's just like a fun excuse to like do some drawings and whatever, you know. I guess the ladders are gonna come in clutch now. That was silly. That was very silly. Okay. Oof. Okay, Lou's getting a bit more happy.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Okay. Oh, are you on the crystal team? Are you on the crystal team? I like both the themes. So on Arcfight, there's like two teams, and there's a fossil team and a crystal team you can sign up for. I like both teams. I went fossil though. Are you okay with fan art? Fan art is very. If you want to draw fan art, it's super appreciated, dude. If you would like to. It is always, people's times and efforts and sentiments are always very appreciated. An analog game? What is the analog game? Okay, we're back on track now after sliding down that hill. Holy moly. Ugh. I had no stamina and it's like, I can't stop this. I'm just sliding. I just gotta go down and down and down. It's like, alright, here I go. See ya. Might as well grab these special alloys. While I'm at it. Okay, that must be the base, right? Right? Surely. Okay, Sam, be careful, be careful. No, don't go so fast. Be careful. Feel like I could... Yep, that's okay. Just gonna rack your shins. If your boots break, my boots are gonna break. I should have replaced them before this. I was a bit too confident they were gonna be alright. You go over to the kitchen now, still on breakfast. Yeah, I've been good with my breakfast recently. I'm back to egg maxing. I mean, I'm never not egg maxing. Let's be real, but I had a lot of eggs this morning. I think eggs are wonderful. You get yourself a nice breakfast, though. I personally think, I think breakfast is an important meal. I know it might be something that, like, Big Cereal has tried to, you know, convince us it's the most important meal of the day, but I do think breakfast is important. I do think, like, you know, maybe eating tons and tons of, like, grains isn't necessarily the best idea always, you know? Like, as much as I love, like, Cocoa Pops, I think they're called Choco Pops in the States, right? Cocoa Pops. As much as I love Cocoa Pops, it's like a dessert, you know what I mean? It's like, wake up in the morning, have a big bowl of chocolate. I mean, it's nice, it's cool, but it's maybe not the best, like, informed decision. I think every meal is important. They are all important. Yeah. It's just I know there's a lot of breakfast skippers out there. You know, I know there's a lot of people who will, if they have to throw one of the meals under the bus, they chuck the breakfast under the bus, and it pains me to see. It pains me to see. I do understand people's reasoning. Pizza for breakfast. Dude, cold leftover pizza for breakfast? That is good stuff. That is a vibe. That is a vibe. Let's deliver this. I'm sorry I damaged this by 16%. But here you go. Hope you can forgive me.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Show your face. I wish to see who you are. Boom.
That's a little damage, I suppose, but you still got it here in one piece.
We still got an A rank. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it.
Doing my research, and it's all thanks to you. Alright, use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
All the sugar-coated cereals as a kid, that's why I have so many fillings now. Yeah, dude, there's so many, right? And I mean, it's cool, it's nice, it's tasty, but it's not necessarily the best decision, you know? But we don't make the best decisions all the time, and, you know, life isn't exclusively for min-maxing. You don't always have to make the best decision. Sometimes it's okay to eat Cookie Crunch. Or have pizza for breakfast. There we go, Australia. Do you notice how Australia is slowly becoming blue? It's a reference to Bluey, the Australian dog. Do you think we're going to see the blue... We saw that VTuber hologram. Do you think we're going to see a Bluey hologram? Could be like... God blimey, Bluey. I think we're going to see Bluey. Let's level up. Let's level up.
I'm finally part of the chiral network.
Welcome in.
I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever.
Dude, I wish someone would come to my house and link me to the chiral network. Oh yeah, Lucy, there's so many in this game as well. I am so happy about that. The crypto bite little... That is going on my bag. Accessory fashion looked like crypto bite. Wearing this will make crypto bites less wary of Sam. Lowering the likelihood of them fleeing when he approaches. So I can go over and eat more of them. Because I love it. Yeah, there's a lot of that in this, Lucy. There's a lot of people showing up. It is strange.
It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed.
But this guy, the main guy, he's been in Madrid the past few months because the new Walking Dead spin-off, like he's got his own show now. I think it's in like its second or third season now or something. But he, the new episodes they've been filming, it's all in Madrid. I think like half of them are in Madrid and half of them are in London. So he's been here in Madrid for like past months or so, you know.
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected.
And like whenever he's been going into a shop, like the owners have been like taking pictures with him and putting him on the wall and stuff because he's just wandering around.
much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
Okay.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist.
The
You know,
hydrologist.
the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities.
Potato chip racks on Mac. It must be on a different page, dude. Let me have a look. Did you go on a different page?
Umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also
That's funny.
came from the beach.
there's
So,
potato chip
even
racks.
think
Let's
of them
go.
as another form of
Let's
umbilical
go.
tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't
Very fun.
discount
Very
the
cute.
possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes can help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have
Now that's an
chiromicrobe
important
connection,
meal.
this sort of
Potato
research
chip
should
racks.
finally be possible.
That's an important meal. Not real. Meal.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet.
Meal.
With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too.
We do love the chiral network over here. Glory be to the chiral network.
Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana. to
Neil
share.
Vanna.
Could you join me on the bridge?
Thanks for hanging out. See you later, dude. Thank you for the potato chips. I appreciate it. There they are. Lou's mood is improved. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, can I entrust this? This analog game, it's chess. I'm gonna start referring to chess as analog game. Anyone wanna play analog game with me? Embrace the homo ludens within and play the analog game with me, please.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Take the materials. Oh yeah, dude, I better make boots. Fabricate equipment with your chiral printer. Put on footwear, thank you. Cool. Let me on the ship. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright. DHV Magellan. Let me get a little bit of water in here.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana.
What did we learn about Neil Vanna?
You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them, whoever they are.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Yeah, she's always smoking. Fragile.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Another wonderful sleep on our boat.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist's delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Sir, yes, sir. It's a bit shorter now. It was longer in the first game. What's up, doll man? Wait, I can take more photos now. Oh, can I ask them to go up there again? Oh, let's go, because we did it on the bridge last time. Let's do it on the hangar deck, no? Can I select it? I don't know how I select it. It's like take photo square. Okay, sorry, okay, got it. I gotta specifically pick a point on that place, okay. I can rotate the camera. This is bizarre. That's awful. Hey, that's better. Do you want it?
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
I got one like from Tamara. Like, take this photo, and she's like, yeah, thank you. Flaming Arrow, hello there, welcome in to our stream. I'm Rex the dog. We have been, we're having a bit of an adventure today. We're nearly 3 hours into the stream today, and what have we been doing? We did this, we were in Fursuit at the start of the stream. We did this quiz to try and name all the 151 Pokemon by their numbers. It was challenging. It was challenging. It took us about an hour. And now we're doing some Death Stranding over here.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
So have they ever had crossover? Have they ever had crossover before this? Him and Neil? Wait, let's go pick up that order.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Time to bail. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Cool. Activate the terminal.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomics' main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu.
Timefall-resistant emu. That is.
You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet,
Is that like the only animal? It's not affected by it.
Close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Let's take this on, man. Emu, because I've spent time discovered. She wants research critical deliver. Okay, great. And then where's that want to go? That wants to go to the ghost hunter. Yeah, let's focus on this. Cargo management. I don't need so many ladders. It's very unnecessary.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So first we got to rescue the bad boy. Cute Fursona, thank you very much. I am a golden retriever. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you for joining us, and we're just vibing out at the moment, playing some Death Stranding. But we have, if you like Fursuit, we do have a Fursuit as well. Oh, this is messy. Whatever. Whatever, he says. Yeah, it's just rock down here. I think this is going to be fine. I should have brought a PCC. Whatever, I'm already like 2 steps away. So someone put an anchor there, which is useful, but I think... And someone put a zip line there, which is also useful. I think we can do it in a truck. I think we could do it in a truck, no problem at all. And then when we get to the bottom, we have the truck still. And we can put the emo in it. Below. We could also be stopped by a rock. There we go. Easy peasy. I could use the surfboard. Oh, we got charge here. Someone had a tri-speed or whatever it's called, that tri-loading. I'm feeling good with the truck. It's versatile. Although we do need to get across the river, don't we? And it is raining. I should have brought a PCC to build a level 2 PCC. I could have built a big bridge. Do we? Oh, we got a bridge over there. Yeah. Oh, that's the bridge we took when we first came to this area yesterday. At the end of the last episode. Let's go use that. Let us go use that. Rush. Easy peasy. There we go. Thank you. Whoa, be careful, rats. Let's go see if we get this emu. Survival kit.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Oh, I see it. Okay, can I tag him? No. Hopefully this isn't like that frickin' kangaroo. That kangaroo's... I think the other one we caught. Yeah. This is gonna be an issue, isn't it? There we go. Nope, it's not gonna be an issue. Get boxed. Get packaged. Get Amazon packaged.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Let's do that, doll man. I actually think we lucked out and we just saw him like immediately. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it and do it. Oh yeah, it's going on quite a journey. Alright.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, those floods are... We'll see. We'll see what happens when we get there. That's super ambitious, that. I think when we get over there, it's going to be like, okay, we're figuring this out. But... Alright. Let's go. Yeah, that was silly, right? Okay. Just trying to avoid bad guys. Didn't even bring a gun. Did not even bring a gun. I didn't realize that, like, we were gonna do this long of a journey afterwards. Oh my lord, the constant banging above me for whatever sort of construction's going on is really starting to grate me. It's really starting to grate me. Because I got some sort of work going on. Bugging me a little bit, but that's fine. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, there's a bunch of bandits there. We can avoid them. Certainly. Certainly. They can be avoided. Oh no, that's the pizza chef. Yeah, that's the pizza chef. The bad guys are a bit further over there. That's fine. Is this ideal, or am I just doing something? No, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I didn't have to be up here. It would have been okay. Yeah, let's get some battery charge while we're here. Courtesy of the pizza chef. That's it. Charge me up. Now, I'd love to stay in chat, pizza chef, but we got places to be. We've got an emu, a special time-fall resistant emu to deliver. It does not get affected by the rain that makes you old. Yeah, dude, that must really affect animals, no? Dude, animals must be getting wrecked by timefall. I didn't really consider that. Okay, BTs. Probably should have used the pizza chef's fabricator to make something new. You're kidding. You are kidding. No. Holy moly.
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Yeah, we just bail. Oh, guys, new epic game today. I don't know what it is, but I think it's just dropped. Okay, that was fine. Yeah, I don't know what today's epic game is, but there is a new epic game that's just dropped. So every week they do these free games on the Epic Game Store that you can download. They drop on like Thursdays at around this time. And I like to download it. It's just like a free game. I do want to try that. Is it that did we get that backpack game last week, or is that today's game? But I'm interested in trying out that like Backpack Hero, whatever it was called. It had some like cute little sprite furry characters to play as. Oh, whoops. And yeah, it also just looked like kind of a funny, puzzly sort of gamey thing. But I'm not sure what they dropped today.
Those flying things over there.
Yeah, I see them. There's more chiral creatures. Are they gonna mess with me? They are gonna mess with me.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Also someone's base. Okay. Come on, truck. There we go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Time to abuse my battery life here and just blast over. Because I think we got enough to make it. Yeah, that's where we're going. That's surely where we're going. Okay, get over there. Moisturizer. Moisturizer is important. So we left our moisturizer out here in the bush, the Australian bush.
Okay, just a bit further.
Just a little bit further. Perfect.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Take the emu. So let's check what that game is.
That's a relief.
If it will.
I'm not seeing any major issues with this cargo.
If it will load for me. What do we got here? Figment 2, Creedy Valley, and Sky Racket. I don't know what these are. But always cool. There's Sky Racket, classic side-scrolling shooter with a nostalgic twist. Okay. And what is Figment 2? I don't know what Figment 2 is.
All that's left is to connect me to the
Is it another kind of like Metroidvania? Oh, it looks kind of like Hades or something, like isometric adventure game. Cool. We will add to library. Get ourselves a new strand. Sweet. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. EX capture grenade. Oh wow. Chuck it in their mouths. New song. More points for the skill tree. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll, guys.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
What you got for me? Oh, you're giving me a grenade. Cool. We'll have it. We'll have it.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes.
Okay.
It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time.
That is useful.
But that's not all. These grenades
not all?
can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
It's summon BTs, that's
Yes.
sick.
Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively,
More animals?
take this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
More animals to capture? Pokemon? Pokemon Death Stranding Edition? Oh my lord. Is that what we're doing here? Is that seriously what we're doing here? Deliver all the chiral microbes. Tara seeing where your next destination F5 Distribution Center as well via Void out Lakeside Fort Knot. To be able to connect all the chiral networks and Fred Sync and deliver all the chiral microbes. Okay, so we need to take out the... Okay. Oh no, we can put that on the thingy. Oh, we'll just do it in a second. Whatever. Whatever.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, this looks like it's gonna be frickin' tricky.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Can I fabricate a different... I mean, I could ride the coffin, right? And attach a carrier? Like, is that crazy? Cargo management. Right, and then we put like these on the carrier. And we put this on the carrier. This might be a crazy decision. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Yeah, I realize.
Come back soon, Sam.
Okay. This might be the move. Or at least a move. Yes, feels like this could go badly, but we're gonna do it. Oof. I don't want to knock into something and drop all my stuff. That's my... Yeah, because I feel like I could just like cross across the water there. Well, I mean, I could try that way too. No, I want to try the water. Aquas. Oh, poop! Yeah, because that's how that works, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's the deal. Yeah, we're gonna have to take the truck. Yeah, because it's using the tar of the chiral network. Whoops.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, whatever, man. Wait a second, man. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second.
Let's get a move on.
Cool. Alright, let's just see what we can do, man. Let's just see what we can do. Wait, is there a charge point? Dude, you got nowhere to charge this up. You're kidding me, right? Oh no, we did see one ahead, didn't we? Or is that just time full? No, there's a generator there, okay. Okay. Oof. Nice. Get that generator. And then go with the original plan. Before I got a bit too ambitious with the surfboard. Surfboard very good though.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Now hiding close to the mountains. In slow track. Let's see what happens. Just people have marked BTs on the map. You mark them like there and there. Looks like where they're going to connect the monorail in the future. And we get this big monorail across Australia. Which is the plan, which is the plan. Yeah, dude, we've avoided... Is that like BT territory? Yeah, oh, dude, we've avoided them. Yeah, that's perfect. No issue. No issue at all. It's too busy staring at that monorail like crashing into the rock. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Yeah, no BTs this way, man. Easy peasy. Let's get this order done. Diddly diddly done. Oof, we are... Oh. Oh, but we could. We, like, legit could. And then, like, worry about getting done at the end. Still no volume? What you mean, Lizard? I'm confused. You can't hear me? Can the rest of the chat hear me? Because I think my sound's working okay now. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Sometimes do get concerned. Oh, is this gonna be like, you know, we're in the sandstorm and now we're gonna be in the snowstorm? Anything to avoid, like two. You can hear on both platforms. Okay, okay, okay. Lizard must be discussing something. Something different. The sun has begun to set. You might call this the cowardly route, but I think it's the big brain route. Oh, well, it's not if that's a giant rock. What is that? No, it's fine. Okay, we are potentially going to smash into something. Is that the station? Surely yes, right? Yeah, thought so. We don't need to repair this. This vehicle's good, man. What are you talking about repairing the vehicle? This vehicle's good. This vehicle do be good, do be good, do be good. I'm gonna use it, man. I'm gonna spam. the boost. Get ourselves down this hill in the dead of night. Make our next delivery. Oopsie daisy. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. No problem, no problem, no problem. No problem. There we go. Easy peasy. So you take your deliveries, bro? 42 inhabitants. Let's go speak to Victor Frank. Cool. What am I doing? Running around in circles. Hello. Take it. Take all that's good. Clear up your tar here, man. Tidy this place up a little bit, you know? Let's go.
Superb delivery, as always. Good stuff. I tip my hat to you, sir.
I'm always here to do good deliveries, you know? Always here for them.
I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
Look at Doll Man floating as well. Floating away. Ba-da-bam. Da-da-da-da.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here. Yeah. That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eaten away at this facility.
Not the
Some
tar.
weirdness with the current.
Tar Nation.
At least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics. Both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you.
Let's go. We'll take a suit.
One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
I will. But one thing I'm also going to do, dude. is I need to go to the toilet. I am desperate for a pee-pee. So I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the lakeside fort not void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. I love when they say keep on keeping on.
Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost.
You guys happy with what I did? Are you proud?
I'd like you on standby.
You
Your
proud,
next order
guys?
might be a dangerous one.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope these guys are proud of me. Did I have other junk in here? Yeah, I had my coffin board, didn't I? Yeah. That was a plan that didn't exactly go the way I wanted to, but that's fine. Bop, 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 bop. Where my ship at? PAC. There you are. There's my boys. There's my gang. Strand type game. Strand genre game. Let me in. Let me in. Rum. Okay. Oh, she's still practicing. She's still
Sam.
practicing.
Yeah. Nice.
Bloom. Little Puppy Wuppy Gaming, really Navi, hello there, welcome to the chat. We vibing. We've been gaming right now, but we started the stream, we're doing like a Pokemon quiz. We're trying to name all the first generation Pokemon by Pokedex number in Fursuit. It took me like an hour to do it. It was pretty tricky because you had to name them by like the number. And now we're playing Death Stranding 2. But welcome in here, dude. If you want to hang out, feel free. We are very much just vibing, Death Stranding. Always nice to have new people stop by, say hello, all that sort of jazz.
I'll brief you on the details after that.
Let's see what Dollman's got to say, right? The Dollman.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged.
Hey, we got work to do, man. We got work to do, Dollman. What are you talking about? Stuff to do, right? Smash our past Pokemon list, dude. I didn't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. But I do want to do some more, like, quizzes and, I don't know, kind of stuff like that. So I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure, dude.
You're wearing my scarf.
But we'll maybe one day. Who knows, man? But what games have you been playing, dude? Just Lucario, just Lucario. Dude, the furries misrepresent Lucario. They draw him with like a wolf muzzle. Like, you know what I mean? Like whenever they draw like Lucario, they draw like these Anthro Lucario art, they draw him with like a wolf muzzle. And bro, it's like he like has this like freaky nose. You know what I mean? He kind of has like this sort of like freaky nose. I don't know. Like when you look at the like the artwork for like, you know, Lucario and compare it to like the furry versions, he's got a very different muzzle. He's got a very different muzzle. Yeah, he's got like a freaky nose, right? Right. So when I mean, I'm not really much of an artist, but when I'm trying, you know, I'm trying to draw stuff and things like that. When I draw Lucario, I try to give him the freaky nose. Because it's like a nose and then a little mouth underneath it, not kind of like the wolf muzzle that people typically go for, you know. Okay, what's this? Elimination. Extract data from the ghost mech fabricators. So there's gonna be a bunch of dudes there. So we're gonna want to arm up for this, I'm guessing.
The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south.
But dude, you're a big Pokemon fan, or what games have you been playing, you know?
Operational fabricators inside.
We kind of like everything over here. So I end up doing just a bunch of different random stuff all the time.
It seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows.
Yeah, there's going to be a ton there. There's going to be a ton here. I'm going to arm up.
Fabricators and any hostiles you encounter in sight. In addition,
bring a bunch of assault rifles if I pick up different guns on the sick. Oh, I could bring the armored truck again.
By analyzing it,
the armored truck was kind of sick last time. With the guns attached to it.
The device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
I will consider the route. Quite happily. I will happily consider the route. All over the place too. Competitive games. I do love Pokemon and Digimon. What is like? Do you mean like Digimon card game? Like what is the competitive Digimon game? Like I don't even know. Would that be the TCG? Okay. Yeah, that is fine. We were talking a lot about like the state of Pokemon before, and like that Pokemon Champions game they're gonna drop and all that sort of thing. Oh, sorry, you like competitive games, and you also enjoy Pokemon and Digimon. I get you. Okay, understood. Understood. I get you. I see what we're talking about. I understand the picture. Yeah, Pokemon and Digimon, you only watch the show and play the games. Yeah, I feel you.
You'll need to take this ring terminal expansion.
Yeah, I don't think there's really been like
make sure it's in your
for Digimon really. I mean, Digimon has not been like super hot games.
If you have it with you, it'll automatically
Digimon World was kind of fun back in the day.
Fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing.
Yeah, same deal like we did this before, Tarman. We understand what we're doing here.
Remember that
the Australian fella.
Components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
I'm not gonna break it, bro. I'm not gonna break it. I'm not gonna break it. Okay, so garage. Oh, I see. So if I want to modify it, I've got to make the car. Got you, bro. Alright, fabricate equipment. No. Garage. Wait, I'm on the ship. Why didn't I just okay. I'm gonna leave you here for a second, alright? I'll pick up... You guys just stay there. I'm gonna come back. Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic you have cards for though. Yeah, dude. I'm really into Magic the Gathering. I'm really into Magic the Gathering. I really like Final Fantasy 2, so like it's annoying. The new like Final Fantasy sets are tempting for me, but like you can't get them and the prices are crazy, you know what I mean? But no, dude, MTG I'm super into. I used to be in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like way back in the day. I have no idea what the current state of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. I got like no idea. No idea what's going on there. But Magic, like I play a lot of Magic. I play a lot of Magic. I would like to maybe do some like Magic stuff here on like Twitch or on like the YouTube or I don't know. Okay, so fabricate this. And then vehicle customization, fabricate components, heavy machine gun, yes. Yeah, what if we did like 2 machine guns? That would be, yeah, let's go crazy. Let's go freaking crazy. Let's like assault this place. Put on extra battery. Bruh, we like. Change the color, make it like iconic Rex colors. Oh, it's the Rex vehicle. It's the Rex vehicle. Let's go. Take from garage. Perfect. Now we're talking. Now we're freaking talking. But yeah, I know people play like online with like Magic Arena, so I don't know, maybe it would be cool to like see if some people want to like hook up and play like Magic Arena. Or what's that the Yu-Gi-Oh! One people play? Is it like, I can't remember the name of the Yu-Gi-Oh! One, but there's like a big way to like digitally play Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Master Duel, right? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I think it is. But yeah, as I said, I haven't touched Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, like, so long. But I know people who play it, you know? Especially because I go to a lot of, like, the stuff at, like, card shops and whatever, you know? Like, there's always people there playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic, Pokemon, even, like, that... What's Disney one? Locana, or whatever it's called. Depends on the day, right? Okay, weapons. We've got a ton of shotguns, which is cool. This we don't need. This we don't need. Yes, let's chuck those into the private locker. Let's get a bunch of shotguns and put them in the off-roader. Let's put you. Why can't I put them in our private locker? Can the coffins not go in private lockers? Or are they too big? Ring terminal. Let's place on backpack. Let's get a drink real quick. Okay, nice. Nice. And utility belt, cool. Fabrication equipment. Let's make a poop ton of assault rifles. Let's make 5 of those. Put them all on my person. Let's rock and roll. Ha ha ha! Well. Cool. And where are we going? Oh, it's like behind me. Oh, I see it. understand the plan, I understand the assignment. What are these people who build like these frickin' safe houses like right next to bases, right next to the DHV as well? It's like you've already got like 2 terminals within like spitting distance. I don't know. Don't make sense to me. But we could probably write a book on stuff that doesn't make sense to me, so we're not gonna lose sleep over it. Like putting a charge point there makes sense. Putting like the end of a zip line makes sense. Putting a safe house there? I don't know. I don't know, man. Are we traveling through the goo? I think we're gonna see that samurai again. I really do. Go bump in that samurai. Are we like there already? Let's equip that gun. We are armed. We are armed to the teeth. I think we're gonna be able to take a few of these out in there. Drew, you're back. Hey, dude. I think we're gonna be able to take a bunch of these people out. Okay. Sam, don't get out the car. Oh, so these are printing the... Oh, wow. Okay.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with
I'll
caution.
proceed in my truck. Oh. Sorry, railing.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. To keep the ring terminal expansion device safe. And proceed to the next one.
This is nonsense. What am I doing? What on earth am I doing? This is not the move, is it? This is, I'm just being silly. I am being so silly here. I'm like, oh yeah, my big truck will solve all the problems. So it's like, will it? Will it, mate? Crush. Crush. Yeah, this is nonsense. This is like... absolute silly Billy way of playing the game. God, if I just ride my freaking truck everywhere. feel safe in the truck. Although there is a grenade launcher right there. Which is, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of freaking sick. Yeah, we can do some serious damage with this. I accidentally damaged my own thing.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Let us move. One up there, one over there. And then we can escape on the doodah when we need to. I will happily take your grenade launcher. Yeah, gimme. Oh, is this it?
We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
Let's go, let's rock and roll. Who? Who sees me? Blow up, dude. Blow this up too.
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost mechs.
Oh, I need to kill them. Okay. Down there. Okay. Rex ain't scared. Rex ain't scared of nothing. Right?
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Easy. Easy peasy, man. Well, if I could manipulate my way out of here. It's just simply back that way, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Let's rock and roll. Let's see if we can find my trail. Because to go the road previously traveled would be ideal. Because we know roads. Simple as. Yippee. Yippee, 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 yippee. Easy peasy. Almost thought, dude, we're there. We did it.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
A little bit charge on that. Oh, don't crash on the wall, dude. Do not be doing that. Sick. Take it.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us.
Yippee!
No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Ding!
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go! Badum.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory.
Okay, okay.
It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport set materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam,
I will go. I will have a nap.
work.
I will go. I have a little nap in my room. Rest up, Sam. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Yeah, we need a shower, dude. Looking rough.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
So for training, I have to break things.
Oh, oh. I didn't mean to press that. I'm gonna go shower. Whatever, we can be mucky. We can be mucky. Look at him. Goes to sleep like that, wakes up like that. He's just like, yeah, I'm ready for my next job, guys. It's all good. It's all freaking good. Don't worry about me. Can this overcharge? Yeah. Ghost Max out to VR training. Thank you very much, Rainy. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Alright, let's go. What you got for me, dude?
Hey there, Sam. Really glad you can make
How's
it.
in the area?
Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations.
Okay.
For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too.
Oof.
So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels a continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring some ladders, and I'm gonna bring in some.
The cargo you'll be taking in is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out.
I give her some ladders, I give her some climbing anchors.
Any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Hazardous cargo. Yeah, so let's go look super slow. Yeah, we can do that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated hazardous.
Yeah.
The container engaged.
So I'll bring container spray as well. So let's put that on the rotor. Fabricate maybe one of these, maybe like 2 ladders, and then maybe like 2 climbing anchors. Bat. An off-roader. Cargo management. Off-roader. Recycle this. Useful. Okay. Oh, you're taking some vacation day tomorrow. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll be doing something tomorrow. We'll like, you know, do something in Fursuit and then play some game. It's kind of the plan.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately.
No?
Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues.
Well, don't spy on them
But
then.
when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Okay, Fragile, but I think he's okay. I think he's okay. And what else was I gonna ramble on about? I was about to ramble on about something else. Oh yeah, why aren't I following my own freaking line I set out for myself? Yeah, and I think I'll probably go see Superman tomorrow night. Maybe on Saturday, I'm not sure. But I'm gonna go see that Superman movie soon. I'm actually one of the people who's I'm like actually like a big fan. You have to use it up. These college gigs are bad when the students come back. Yeah, understandable. You just woke up and it's past when you can get the free lunch. No! That's frustrating. Hey, at least it's just like one day you've missed it, do you know what I mean? These things happen. These things happen, you know? You can take it slow and steady, and I'm not going to do any stupid jumps or anything like that, or this precious cargo is going to release toxic gases, which is not the ideal. But yeah, dude, like when use them when it makes sense, you know. There's lightning over there, which isn't fun. But I think we should be able to. No, Sam, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I know it's a big storm, but I think we can manage this up.
Zero visibility.
Yeah, it's basically zero visibility, isn't it? He is right. Dalman, he is right. We just gotta keep scanning, because I don't want to drive into these rocks or, like, drop myself off there, so it's really slow and steady. If I've actually made that peak already, that's amazing. Blind driving and white hooks this. Yeah, it's like, we gotta deliver the packages, man. And it's only like a gaseous container if I No. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. That was bad. This is how dedicated I am to making deliveries. I gotta deliver the packages. I've got to get them where I want them to go. It's required. Okay, now when I'm on the peak. I'm gonna be real careful. Okay, let's just let it free roll. Use the brakes very, very liberally. Okay. Okay. Alright, we good. We good, we good, we good. Let's check the map. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, this is fine. Well, I've kind of... Wait, am I backtracking? No, I'm not. Okay, that's my line of action. Perfect. Keep scanning, checking out the gradient. Okay. We can slide down here. Slide through the side. Yeah, I've got a meteorite that they need to do some research on. It's all for science, man. It's all for frickin' science. Okay, we're going, we're going. Yeah, I can see the base, I can see the base, I can see the base. That wasn't a problem. That was not a problem, man. That was no problem. No issue. Ah, look at that. Left that snowstorm behind us, let's go. Good thing I've got all this weaponry on my truck as well. Good thing. Yeah, we're almost there, doll man. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. The Adventurer. 2 inhabitants, the Adventurer and the Adventurer's son.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Is this your front door? This is your front door. Hello? Living out here with the sun. Take it. I think we're gonna do one more order today.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, assess its condition.
Oh, is this the sun?
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
But I want to see the old man. I want to see that dude.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ba-ding. Ba-ding.
Thanks again for the delivery.
No problem, dude.
You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going
Where's your
to get
father,
back.
dude?
He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby.
Rescue mission. Send me. Send me.
I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it at main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Dude, I'll do it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the...
I'd honestly much prefer a tri-cruiser. But... yeah, so what if I went this way? And then snuck up here? Is that possible? Well, if there's a tri-cruiser outside, I'd be like, let's go. That's very helpful. But... looks like no. Alright. We'll just use what we got. We'll just use what we got. We'll just use what we got. It's no issue, man. It's no issue.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let's do it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I think this will be fine. I just would have rather I had like a tri-cruiser for this, one of the tri-cruiser models. But that looks like strands over there. Is that Death Stranding? Is that BTs? Okay, okay. Nope. See, that was my fear. That was my fear. No. Let's get some welly over here. Try and go across the rocks. No. I mean, we can go on foot. Like, it's possible. It's an option. I mean, it might be the only option. If we're being real. Yeah, this ain't gonna work, is it? I mean, other side might be more attractive. Let's try. And then we'll ditch it. Oh, hey dude, welcome back. Okay, you're on like a new user. Hello, Askin Wolf. And you're back, Drew. Well, now we're on a rescue mission, dude. So the important cargo now is rescuing a fellow man. Rescuing our fellow man. Okay, so that's the other side here. Now, if I could stay up here, which does not feel very possible. Yeah, especially those rocks. Then, yeah, I thought I was being big brain picking the other side, but the other side was not accessible. Oh, this is fine. This is like A-okay. This is so good. This is so fine. This is so alright. We did use a hell of a lot of battery on the other side, but honestly, no stress. Okay, this might be getting optimistic. This might be pushing it. How much further? Quite a bit further. Okay, okay. Maybe we should actually mark it on the map. You like my thumbnail? Thank you, dude.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, so it gets tricky there, but we can probably go along the side there as long as we avoid that bit. Yep. Oh, we're getting close. White out again. Let's freaking go.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
I'm looking. Is that just my marker? That's just my marker. Okay. Maybe it makes sense to get out and look for him. See what's time for signs of footprints or something. Well, it's all gonna be snowed over, isn't it? Can I like... Oop. Don't stop running around like that. Yeah, that was just my marker. Could I use you, doll man? Could I chuck you up? Could I like...
Reporting for duty.
These are just my custom markers.
All right, I'm coming in. I'm home.
You are home. So he's like somewhere in this area. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to just like leave the truck there, and then we can like come back to it if and when we need it to come back to his son. What am I doing here, man?
Hey! Hello! Somebody lend me a hand!
Shout out for him. You back at work, dude? expand the scanner.
My name's Sam.
I think it's like quite a big area to search. That's the thing. Like, is this still part of the... Oop, 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 oop. Oh! There he is! We actually found him.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and
Yeah,
carry
dude,
him
get
home.
this guy home like ASAP, for real.
He looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man
We
once
did! It's
before?
the same guy.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Okay. Yeah, this is literally the same guy we saved before. Okay, where's my frickin' car? Forget about that. Where's my car?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Oh, my car's just there. Okay. It's gonna get a little bit steep here. Let's hold steady, get balance. Then we're okay again. Cool. Let's get him in the vehicle. Is this the way home? Is this the way home? Is this the way home?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Whoops. Okay, we can do that. We can just do that. I'm sure this will kind of come back around now. Like... No, this is bad. I need to get over this. Oh, but I guess I can cut through there, right? So I could go down to here. And then go through there. And then through here. Well, whatever. Close enough, right? Okay. Now we want to try and make the pass through here. Wonderful. Potential quake. No way, no way, no way. We're just gonna keep trucking through. Five on the G scales. They're usually 6 and up, so that was actually honestly like not a problem. Pass through here. I've absolutely wrecked this vehicle, but really served its purpose. Which is the right way. this way. Cool. There's the base. Foot off the gas, just let it roll down. Just let it roll down. No issue.
Almost there.
Almost there. Let's go. I have your father to deliver to you.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually.
Let's go.
Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
Okay, we'll see what the people have got to say,
You've been a true friend to my
and then
father.
we'll hop into Fursuit.
My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Let's go. Let's go. Do you love the chiral network? Do you love the chiral network? All over Australia, man. All over Australia. Look at that. The chiral network expands. The tar. Climbing power gloves, useful. That new roar song that was playing as we're coming over. More for the skill tree. Expert transporter.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that.
No worries.
I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you.
Yeah, that's useful.
They can help you climb steep slopes and
Thank
grab
you.
cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Alright, let's go talk to them on the ship. Ah, there they are. Okay, this has got a hell of a lot of equipment, so I want to take that to the ship with me. No, I could just drive it to the ship. That makes more sense. Let's get in the vehicle. Take the vehicle to the ship. Makes a bit more sense. Get out of the way. Like popping up now, it's in the network. bought this thing. How long and far does this game go? This game goes all across Australia, man. All the way across Australia. I think we're probably, like, over halfway into the game. I think we're gonna get through this game this week. Over the next few days. And then the next thing we're gonna play is probably the new Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It's probably gonna be the next thing we jump into. Hey, she's getting better. Let's go. Good job. Break a crate full of apples, yeah, for real. Is that Heartman? Don't freak me out, doll man. Oh, you coming with me? You coming with me? Can't leave with that doll man. Could never leave with that doll man. Peeking around. What's going on here?
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Was that Dead Man's voice?
It's me.
Oh, wow.
Your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
Dude.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
That's crazy.
But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body.
come here.
It's freaky. It's freaky.
It's good to see you, Sam.
Well, can you tell me about BB?
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records.
Give me some info.
But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou.
Why?
I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all.
Is Sam gonna...
So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past.
Okay.
Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock.
Oh, that's crazy. So they're just gonna switch bodies constantly? Well, not switch bodies. He's gonna have it his body.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we?
Sam.
We can catch him up.
Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Well, because Sam's not much of a talker. so why? Episode 9 puppets. Okay, this is going to be a good place to kind of finish off. And we'll start episode 9 proper.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation.
In the stream tomorrow.
It's not unlike my own experience.
Oh my lord.
The soul finds itself in a puppet, and then acts
Oh,
as a
that makes
puppeteer.
sense. That makes sense. Why he should talk to him
One's
about
ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That he would be the... It makes... Like, he would go talk to him.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
That's for tomorrow, guys. That's for tomorrow. that's gonna be tomorrow. I think we'll do like a tier list. I know, maybe like a tier list or something tomorrow. We're gonna do something tomorrow. We're gonna do something cool tomorrow in Fursuit. And then we'll get into this next episode of The Stranding, you know? But let me just switch things over here real quick. Fireball! You're still there. You're still there. Let me... Boing. Boing. Haha. Alright. Let's Fursuit on my head. That. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put this thing in my freaking head. It's Fursuit time. You're not still here, you're back, you're back. I'm just finishing up. I'm gonna send you all somewhere. You had a big headache, so you lied down for a bit. Well, I hope you feel a bit better. I do want to hear about when you start trying those games out that you got. I do want to hear opinions when you get to them. I am interested. I am interested in what you make of those, you know. But thank you for hanging out, guys. I'm actually gonna send the raid in a direction. I saw somebody I know is streaming, so I've got one planned for it. I just saw somebody I know is doing stream. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm gonna send you over to her.
Somebody, I think she streams in both English and Spanish, but I'm gonna check it out as well. I'm gonna hang out there for a little bit with you guys as well. So I'm gonna send the Twitch people over in that direction. A little shorter stream today, dude. We're still going quite a while now, like 4.5 hours. We were still here for a while, Revenants. We were still here for a while. This is what happens when like a big game comes out. I end up streaming actually kind of a bit longer to check out what's going on. But hey, thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow, I think we'll do like a tier list or something at the start of the stream, just so we got something. Or maybe if I come up with a different idea, we'll do something else. But we'll do something at the start of the stream, like in Fursuit, where we can all chat and stuff like that, because I like that. I like that interaction and all that sort of stuff. I think that's kind of fun. I enjoyed the Pokemon thing at the start of the stream today a lot. We will do something like that again sometime soon, but we're not doing like the same stuff repeatedly over and over. Do you know what I mean? But thank you for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow around the same time. As I said, if you wish to come hang out and spend some time with us. But last time was 5. Yeah, it was a little shorter. Yeah, it was a little shorter. So peace out, everybody. Take care. And if you want to come hang out with us tomorrow, come hang out with us tomorrow. We will be around. Peace out, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.